Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Hey, Velvet. Hey, Chaos. Hey, Daisy. Violet. Fried. Yes, I always type test at the beginning of stream, or at least when I'm setting everything up, just to make sure that the chat box is still connected and everything, because we know how OBS likes to crash, so I figured it's probably best to test these things just in case. Hey, Nin, how's it going? Hey, Queen. Yeah, just making sure everything works properly for stream, because, you know. Silver, thank you for the 200 bits that are apparently obligatory. I appreciate it. Thank you. So drained today, don't know why. I mean, it is Saturday, so did you just have a busy week? Did you not sleep well? Could be a number of things. Yeah. Hello, Groma. How's it going? All right. Every time. What happens if I stream every day, though, Silver? What will happen then? Will your bank account last? Well, either way, I hope you were able to get some rest today, Daisy, and, you know, recover. If you need to pass out at any point, feel free. Probably. Oh, no. Oh, great. Sure. So, last time on Golden Sun: The Lost Age, we made it to the Western Sea, and we arrived at the Jupiter Lighthouse. But we can't actually climb it just yet. We will later in the stream, but there's somewhere else that we need to get to first. Oh, Felix is now level 29. Okay. So, we are over here in the Western Sea now. We're able to make it to Atlantis, Lemuria. And the Jupiter Lighthouse is right here. We can't climb it yet. We need to go over here first. This is a new synergy that we need to get. Had a quick nap. Well, Flower's gonna give a perfect sweater to... Oh no. Is it one on fire to fit the aesthetic? It's going well as I'm in your stream. This for yourself? Oh, it's going good, Chroma. I'm glad things are going well for you, and I'm glad you enjoy this stream so much. Realize the world is shrinking. Desperation for the Unseen Fire Clan. I mean, it's basically save the world plot where no one realizes the world needs saving, so they try to guarantee its destruction. Pretty much. Hey, Captain! How's it going? Not too much is up on my end. I pretty much spent the day just reorganizing my room and trying to clean out some of the crap that's in here in preparation of adding more stuff to the pile, but that's beside the point. How's everyone else doing? Let's just say it's sparkly. Oh, God. You got a glitter sweater, didn't you? Have fun at the hotel room or at your own room or wherever you're staying, because that glitter's going to get everywhere. Sleep schedule is still fricked. Oh, no. Yeah, I mean... Christmas and New Year's, having that break is definitely... Well, it screwed up my sleep schedule for work this week, but luckily things weren't too busy, so wasn't too bad. But we were under Cadence of Hyrule, which is a surprisingly large game. I'm glad. It's a game that I've thought about playing, but due to my lack of musical aptitude, a glitter jumper, who needs a sleep schedule anyways, well... Unfortunately, I do, because, you know, keeping my mind focused on a single topic to be able to talk for videos, that's something I have been struggling with lately, and sleep really helps with that, so sadly, I need to try to get a good night's sleep, because I want to film more videos, like, soon, like, hopefully tomorrow, but we'll see. Hey, Pink Rose, how's it going? Okay, cool. We can start going northeast. Tack. That glitter jumper? Oh no. Why does that just sound like you're gonna jump me with glitter instead of an actual outfit? How much experience does everyone need currently? 13k? Oh, it's not really that much. Hooray, third lighthouse, finally! Yeah. Like, in the first game, the Mercury Lighthouse was very early on. And then the Venus Lighthouse was, of course, the final, the finale of that game. In this one, they put both of the lighthouses more late game. What the heck is with these snails? They're all trying to poison piers, and none of them succeeded, but beside the point. I have a feeling I probably need to get to, like, the center of the continent, which is there. I'll just try sailing up here. There's a lake in the middle here, so this is probably a good point to just stop at the different land masses. Need to use another one of these. Just run up, throw a jar of glitter in someone's face, refuse to elaborate, leave. Yeah, that sounds like Daisy. Just yellow pockets to throw a full of glitter. Oh my god, my nightmares. Living on 3 hours of sleep for 5 months. Oh, and seizing it already around 1 a.m. I don't think it's about to improve anytime soon. Oh god, Chroma, why? That's so little sleep. I know what it's like, because I've done it before, but I don't recommend it for anyone, because it was not pleasant. Every day felt like a drag after that point. Attacking boss bird with glitter, who would have thought of that? Daisy would have thought about this. Something I forgot to mention about your Alphonse girl, can turn head 180 degrees. That she was born as a modern mutation that caused her eyes to look bigger than they usually... Oh, interesting. Because anime girl eyes? I mean, anime girl eyes, frankly, look like they're just about to pop out of their skull. They're just too large. Partially with your awesome streams as of late. I'm glad, Chroma. I feel like I'm improving with streaming and keeping better engaged, keeping better track of chat, and not, you know, being distracted by chat and leaving the video game stagnant for like a half hour. Hey. Okay, let the emus... Burbs! Yeah, I need to flee from the burbs, though. Okay. Nothing lets me run anymore. Why? Just let me flee. 'Tis a fine balance to stream and engage with chat. Yeah. And I think I'm doing better at it. I feel more comfortable at it at the very least, which I think is probably coming through on stream, though that is more for you guys to decide more than myself. Okay, now the birds are gonna die. Flare Storm, Storm Ray, Glacier. You're getting better at balancing the stream and game? I'm glad. Unless we bring up Ruby, then we go on tangents. Yeah, which it makes sense that Ruby does get brought up, considering 5 years on YouTube making those types of videos, but am I going to need to approach this from over here instead? I might just be in a dead end, but doing really well. I'm glad. Who knows? Maybe one day I'll be able to make streaming and YouTube combined a full-time career, as is every child's dream nowadays. It's not an impossibility, but who knows? Can I actually make it through here? Is there anything? Okay. How have you been doing, Phoenix? I've been doing all right, Pink Rose. Nothing really too impactful that I'm gonna say much about, but overall it's been pretty good. Some stuff going on in the background, but I'll talk about that at a later point in time. How have you been, Pink? And hello, Pyro. Welcome back to stream. This anime season is gonna hurt your soul. Which anime are you watching this season? Because I know Hero Academia is going to season 6, part 2. I think Dr. Stone is coming back this year at some point. Don't know if that's this season or next. A number of others I did know about, but I've since forgotten. Ah. There we go. Shaman Village Cave. This is what we wanted to find. Let's see. Can't go anywhere there. I have been in your Power Rangers era. Nice, Pyro. I never watched much of the Power Rangers, but I did watch some when I was a kid. Can't remember which ones, though. Okay, we can go in here. Can't really do anything yet. One bird. Which Ranger season, Pyro? Calling it red. Things for Power Ranger color was your favorite? Yeah, probably. Well, I mean, red was always the leader, right? I don't know if that one was always my favorite. I always liked the, because you know how in most of the Power Ranger seasons, they start off with, like, the base set of 5 Power Rangers, and then they'd always add, like, a 6th, sometimes a 7th one later on. It was always like either the Black Ranger or the Silver Ranger or something like that. Those ones always ended up being my favorite, or even the Green Ranger was sometimes the one added in. Those ones always ended up being my favorites. Or, oddly enough, the Yellow Ranger. Because I remember in one of the shows, there was the Yellow Ranger that I had a crush on as a kid, but can't remember which one it actually was. Samurai Power Rangers was where it at? Okay. Dr. Stone Season 3. This year in, like, March? Okay. Makes sense. Oh, you finished Chainsaw Man today. Nice. I still haven't started that series, but so many people have talked about it that I really need to soon. Phoenix would be the 6th Ranger. I feel like a Gold or Scarlet palette would be cool. Ooh, a Scarlet palette would be fantastic. So now we've reached it. Shaman Village. Does want to say anything? Outsiders. I don't like the looks of them. I'm just going to wait until they leave. Gee, thanks. Oh. No one likes the outsiders, huh? Can we enter the buildings? The card reads, put 80 coins on the counter and you can stay. Oh no. They don't want anything to do with us. Oh, Gold and Scarlet. Ooh. That'd be really cool. I thought Power Rangers only had like pretty much one color palette, or would that be more like a major color and a minor color type thing? Yeah, six Rangers are usually badass Rangers. Yeah. Because the initial 5 are all learning the ins and outs, and then the 6th one is already pretty experienced. Oh yeah, Attack on Titan Final Season Part 2. You know, I'll be honest, and this may upset some people. For me, Attack on Titan kind of fell off after the time skip. Blasphemy, I know, but I don't know. Like I've read the manga, I know everything that happens, but I'm like, it's okay. There we go. It just wasn't the same. I don't know. Ooh, some spirit gloves. Increases defense but lowers agility. Wow, Shiva's defense is really high. Same with Piers's. What the heck? Yeah, no, Jenna needs the speed at the moment. You know what? Let's just equip them to Felix. Haven't watched it yet. Really want to watch Attack on Titan? Yeah, Shift. They're definitely a good series to watch. The first season was incredible. Second season was good. Third season was excellent. And then after that, it was just kind of like, Haven't watched any anime in a bit. I've watched a couple here and there every season, but not like binged anything in a while. Some things do have Plan Bale Pink Ranger because you need one. Yeah. Oh yeah, no one wants to talk to us. How dare. Let's see. Whoa. This is my house. If you're looking for Mayopa, here I am. Back up, give me some room. Okay, sir. Who have we here? Strangers in Shaman Village? What is your purpose in coming here? Shaman Village does not appreciate intruders. You're not welcome here, Outlander. Leave now and never come back. Currently just waiting patiently for the final episode of Spy Family dub to come out today. Okay. Why is your phone always about to die when I'm watching Phoenix streams? Oh no! Probably because they're at the end of the day and your phone is already, or the battery has taken a beating throughout the day, it would be my guess. But, oh no. Have the charger nearby. Would I have the urge to purge this village? No, Chaos, no! They are just a secluded village that aren't used to people coming there. No need to start the extermination. There's something you want to say. Hurry up and say it. I'll listen, but not for long. Well, how nice. I wonder if we just leave and come back, will he just go back in his house? Oh, that's the healer's place. Okay. Is he just gonna... Because I know what we need to do. Because, remember, in the last game, we took the Shaman's Rod from Ivan. Or at least Felix took the Shaman's Rod from Ivan at the top of Venus Lighthouse. We're now in Shaman Village. This is the village that, you know, Ivan came from, and where Sheba is supposed to go as well. So I know what we're supposed to do. I'm just going to explore around a little bit first. Trial Road, no one may enter without permission from Mayopa. Okay. Can't get through there. Out of here. What would Ruby look like if they did a crossover with Genshin Impact? Imagine their design with the Genshin flair. Oh my god. Like, Genshin Impact is a game I have intentionally never played because of how damn good it looks. I know that if I start playing that game, I will get addicted. So I've avoided doing so. Can we douse that fire? No. We can't. Okay. Can we use reveal? No. Because there's a Jinn up there. Alright, well. Should be able to... Seems to be locked. Great! We can't get up there. Oh, excellent. We need to get into Mayopa's house to get around there. Okay, well, that'll be once later. Yeah, I mean, who's to say purging a village is a bad thing? Probably the villagers who live there. Not if you truly believe Ruby's a Dendro, Yang is a Pyro, Weiss is a Cryo, Blake gives Electro vibes. I mean, she does have an electricity clone, right? It'll look like Ice Queendom. Yeah, Ice Queendom looked fantastic. Okay, I have Genshin say it's a 7 out of 10 game at best, but the art is a 10 out of 10, right? And art is something that is real important to me when it comes to games and things that I enjoy. Okay, well, use the Shaman's Rod. That's the Shaman's Rod! We thought it was lost forever. It once belonged to the great... Hey, I apologize for anyone who's... that this name might mean something to, because I'm going to butcher it. Haubna? Haubna? Hoabna? I don't know. Thank you for the follow, King Crevet. I think that's how you say it. Welcome to the guild. Welcome to stream. The art is amazing. The gameplay is garbage. I don't know. I mean, Murder Bird seems like he has fun when he plays it. I mean, look what happened when Anakin went to the Sand People's village. Yes, but he had some reason to have a grudge against the Sand People given what they did to his mother. Whether they needed to be completely eradicated or not, it's debatable. I understand why he did it though, but there's no evidence for this village at least. Let's investigate around a little bit. Habna's staff was a gift from his great friend in Contigo, Yegalos. When Yegalos gave it to him, Habna accepted a great responsibility. He vowed to care for the sacred treasure of Contigo, the Hover Jade, which is the synergy that we need to climb the Jupiter Lighthouse. When the Shaman's Rod returns to us, we are charged to give the bearer the Hover Jade. Have you Outlanders come to claim it? I suppose we have, yes. It's just walking back and forth. That's a shame. We'll never give you the Hover Jade to you. Well... Third one is right? To quote Yahtzee, Genshin in Breath of the Wild, but anime. Or Genshin is Breath of the Wild, but anime. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Oh, Shift. Why are you bringing up Leaves from the Vine? Why? No, don't do it. Shift. It's supposed to be a happy stream. We're not going down that path. I didn't need to think of... Shift. No, I find it annoying. The enemies can be super annoying. A lot of stuff relies on luck. Hate the level up system. Fair. Good design choices made for being a gacha game. If they just make it like a AAA game, it would be great. Okay. So positioning Phoenix to play Genshin. I'm not gonna go down that hole. I'm hurting right now and I don't want to be alone. But, I mean... Okay, Pink, if you've seen Avatar: The Last Airbender, Leaves from the Vine tugs at your heartstrings and should make you cry. But Shift, if you're sad, why do you want other people to be sad with you? Why not try to find people who are happy and help lift you up rather than bring other people down, right? Make a new row VC when it's almost finished. Have them blue diamond powers. Ooh. Biggest flex is I've only cried to Steven Universe when it ended. I don't know if that's a flex, honestly. I think Genshin would benefit from being a Dynasty Warrior type game. Maybe. I find like the Dynasty Warriors, Hyrule Warriors, those Warriors games to be kind of repetitive. But we brought you the Shaman's Rod. What's stopping you from giving us the Jade? Halbna handed the Hover Jade down from generation to generation for our care. We are to return it to the descendants of Yegalos, and you are clearly not from Contigo. That's preposterous. We returned your rod. We've come so far already. What difference does it make if we're from Contigo or not? Make no mistake about it. We are the intended recipients of the Stone of Yegalos. Really? No, you asked the impossible. What about the test? Would that be a bad idea, my oppa? You know, Trial Road? Only Legolas could walk that path. The way of the vanishing sand. Yes, if you Outlanders intend to claim the Hover Jade, you must fetch it and bring it here. People have the courage to follow me. Alright. Warrior games are extremely repetitive. Yeah. If you told us there was a test to begin with, we'd have been out of your hair by now. I understand that you're a little concerned, but unless you try it, you'll never know. Can we... We can just enter his house afterwards. Okay. We'll let him run off and then we'll ransack his place. That works. Flash. Oh, we can't actually get over there though, can we? Because that other place was blocked off. We need to move the stump. Okay. We still need to actually finish the trial first before we go get that gen. Alright. That being said, I'm gonna cosplay your favorite male character from Genshin. Because he's man crush. Nice. I mean, their character design for Genshin is fantastic. To inherit the Stone of Yegalos, you must cause this sand to disappear. If you can manage that feat, the blood of Contigo runs through your veins. Cool. Well, looky here. This should prove it. $5 says they don't buy it. Turning Phoenix into a Genshin and then turning Ember into a magical girl? Oh no. That sounds cursed. When you're little and you see Hiro, yeah, mourn his son. And once you're older, you know the picture of the VA when he was young. That's the name of his son the VA had. Oh, yeah, exactly, Daisy. Woof. Yeah, Kraden is still here. That was a big thing of YouTubers watching it. Really? I think Genshin system worked well for what it is. The major features of the game plays every character, has an element, and elements mixed together to create different effects. Okay. Thoughts on Felix's Ruby team name? I honestly don't know. Felix, Jenna, Shiba, Piers, FJSP. Yeah, I don't know. Probably one or two reasons. Do you like playing Genshin Impact? I know Rose always plays it. I was wondering this. How is it like to do Ruby recaps and working with RT? It was great, honestly. I put a lot of work into the Ruby recaps, but most of it was like they sent me a couple references to work on Ruby recap. They're like, we're wanting recap videos similar to these other videos that already exist for other series. Do you think this is something that you could do? I took a week to think about it, plan out how I was gonna do it, got back to them, and then they sent me some equipment, the mic that I'm using now, as well as the lighting that I have for my videos, and helped me with a little bit of understanding the editing software. And then we're pretty much like, okay, write out the script for the first one, send it over for us to review. Did that, and then edited everything together and sent that over for them to review. And then it was a lot of back and forth. Like, it wasn't like they were necessarily working on it with me, or we were working like in tandem on it. It was more like I was working on it and then checking in with them. So overall, it was great. They were there to help and answer any of the questions that I had for it. But, could say some things about RT. Let's not, Pink. Because specifically, I was working with Kruby, and Kruby is fine. There's nothing that really seems that wrong with Kruby. Did you work with Miles on those? No, I did not. I didn't work with like anyone specifically on the writers team or anything like that. Oh, Rose actually plays most of the Alchemy Stars, if you remember correctly. Okay. Hey, that's what a collaboration is. Yep, exactly. Okay, moving on. Yes. Phantom pain in the center of your chest earlier today? Ooh, that's concerning, Pyro. But yeah, I think the writers of Ruby probably looked over the Ruby recap videos I had at some point, but they didn't actually speak with me directly. Probably because they were busy still working on Volume 8, because it was right in the middle of Volume 8 that I did those recap videos. I can understand why I wasn't able to speak directly with them at length. I don't believe it. They did it. The sand vanished. The legends, they were all true. She's the one. She must have come from Contigo. She's the one that did it, but she's just a girl. She wanted the sand vanished, so... Nope, you still can't have it. Well, this was just a test to see if you earned the right to take the test to earn the stone. This is just a test so you can earn the right to take the test that will give you the right to take another test. If you want to talk more about scenes that made us cry, especially when we get older, who remembers the entire opening of Up? I have not rewatched Up as an adult for that reason. Do you think they'll back Ruby recaps for later volumes? I hope so. At the earliest, though, I think it would be after Volume 9, since they wanted 5 episodes to cover the first 7.5 volumes. I'd imagine that they'd want the second half of Volume 8 and Volume 9 together in one. Even if they don't ask me to make one or anything, I'm gonna make one anyways, probably. Well, we'll see after Volume 9 what happens, and then and then we'll go from there. But her throat job was behind the hooks and curse you randomizer. Oh no. The two scenes that have made you cry, and they're both from Planet After Story. Yeah, I've heard that show is a pretty sad one. Hey Lancer, how's it going? I never saw Up, but an actor from the movie once. Oh, nice. Just like the Chief. Oh no. I have not watched Toy Story 3, so that one I can avoid. At the end of Coco. Don't know that one. There's more that you have to do before you'll give us the stone. You have to reach the end of Trial Road. The girls too? Surely you can't make them. I thought that only the chosen hero could travel the road. The heroes have always been men, ever since the time of Haubna. It is the way. Ah! Sexism. Great! We are gonna beat the shit out of them. I don't like your attitude. I can be every bit as heroic as some guy. Absolutely. You tell them, Sheba. That may be true, but you must respect our customs. It's the same in Contigo, you know. If you don't like it, take it up with the Yegalos. Oh, we will. Hold it. What were you just saying about Trial Road? If we reach the end of Trial Road, won't our names join the ranks of your heroes? Creighton's right. It shouldn't matter if a girl does it. All that matters is that we finish. Unless you're afraid that a girl might, like me, might become your town's newest hero. Sheba's got the sass. Have they earned the right? Shall we let them into Trial Road? I don't like the way these outsiders were talking to me. Well, you're gonna not like a lot of things that are about to happen. I think they need to learn exactly what it takes to be a hero around here. If these guys are so stubborn, let's give them a shot. They'll probably give up. Uh-huh. Yeah, if you want us Outlanders to leave, you'd better give us a chance to walk Trial Road. Oh, wow. Customs suck. Absolutely. I should go over with the dad and almost cried because it's just the two of us. Oh, no. I want to see Ruby's character's semblances in MHA as quirks and allow them to be a bit more powerful. Then they end up with Class 1A? Maybe, but that would... Fan fiction is probably the place to go for that one, unfortunately. Trial Road is a difficult one. When you reach the top, a terrible battle awaits you. It's difficult enough for me. I expect you will find it quite impossible. Yup. Still going. Seem confident. But it is your ignorance speaking. Well, bye. Can we... No, we can't get across yet. Listen carefully. Now, this game provides you with an opportunity to practice your skills. Legends say that Yegalos and Haubna once fought here. These columns commemorate this. They raced one another to the summit. And there they fought with all their might on the peak of the mountain. In another great battle, leaders of Shaman created this trial. Rules are simple. You run in. Room is filled with traps and snares. Use the power of Contigo to avoid them. So there's 4 doors. To open them, you will need to place items in these chests. Oh, Felix actually spoke here. Doors triggered only when the treasure chests are filled with the correct weight. Bring heavier items like weapons and tools into the chests, or the doors won't open. If you reach the door after your opponents, you will be at a serious disadvantage. It'll take twice the weight to open the doors. Oh. If you're the last to each of the 4 doors, you will lose 8 items to the chest. If Trial Road proves too much for you, press the button. There's just buttons in the middle of this ancient cavern to end it. This ends the battle. Though. A true hero would not surrender so easily. In order to reach the battle at the summit, you cannot fail on Trial Road. Alright. Genocide is the only option. Menace, why? No, we're not gonna commit genocide. No. Genocide is historically the very bad option. They can all be heroes, except the old man. For some reason, I don't like him. Well, we can just carry him on our backs to get him up there, probably. Like it's a grand abominations of the vault. No! I understand how old customs like that are for many generations can be in places like that, but there's no reason to be a dick about it, exactly. Reminds me of water bending master at the North Pole who first refused to train Katara, but she was a girl, but then proved herself. Yeah, like, and I get that customs are a thing, but if you're gonna be a real ass about it and not be at least somewhat open, then I don't know. Stay on the treacherous path of the trial road. Will you continue? Yes. Per the rules, and you wish to continue, you have been warned. Choose the road of your liking, it matters not. Yeah, I'll take this one. You have chosen, we shall take the other path. A count of 3, the challenge begins. Alright, time to get that gamer focus going. We can just run up here. Whirlwinds to get past that. Oop. Go up here. Let's see, what item do we have? Oh, we have to put an equipped item in, huh? Sure. Yeah, as you can see on the left of the screen, this one's decently long. Way up is... okay. Over here, so we push that back that way. That in there. That over there. And I know we missed a chest in the first room, but we can re-enter here to go grab it again. So we'll get some items. And as you can see on the right side of the screen, he's taking his time. A vial. We don't really need it, but... so we can go up here. And we should be able to place... no, Jenna needs the speed. So we can use that. Yeah, need to use the weaker defense items on things like that. Okay. Move this out of the way. Oh, never mind. I don't think we actually need to do that, because we can just move these and then hop across those to probably escape this part. Yeah. Don't need to go for the chest. And save a lot of time in not going for it. Or... it's just another vial. And why would we need to cross over here? What would be the point? What? Why even... okay, that just seems mildly pointless, but sure. Item... Piers can... give up the Viking helm. And we're already in the final room while he's still on the... or just entering the third. Okay, well... I don't think we necessarily need to go all the way back there. So I think we just need to hop across here. Wait for it to... Yeah, okay. Then we should just be able to hop across the water. Oh, he's getting into the final room too. Yeah, we need to move. But I think with this final... Yeah, I'm gonna put a final item from Piers in here. There we go. Okay, good thing I checked the gin first. We'll trade those. And there we go. Did you play this from a new game? Have you played a game using the lock file from the last game? I already transferred over the file from the last game. That's the thing. I'll elaborate a little bit later on in stream. Okay. Hey, what's up, Velvet? What's wrong? Hey, Roman, how's it going? Playing Deep Rock Galactic. No idea what that is, but sounds interesting. You're quite swift. You may prove a challenge yet. However, just because you're fast doesn't mean you're strong. Challenge or no, I will win. Cool. Now we get to beat the crap out of them. Let's see. Yeah, boost defense. Increase attack. Paralyze. Don't need to create that yet. Sure. DA violence! War! Dwarf mining game. Interesting. The only answer with them. Yeah, no kidding. Ouch. Ooh, that actually hurt. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just have Jenna heal again. Yeah, let's see if we can poison him. That's pretty deserving. Cool. I just feel a bit down. One of those days, I guess. Aw, I'm sorry about that, Velvet. Hopefully you feel better soon. But yeah, sometimes those days just happen. They're just using so many items. Yeah, let's use flower, heal, waft, and shade. Why not? Exactly, Alex. Can laugh at you. No, Captain. I don't need to laugh at you. There, perfect. Everyone's full health. They're targeting Jenna. Wow, they're targeting the girl. Dickheads. Wow. Ooh, we can actually summon Eclipse. Excellent. We haven't had a chance to summon Eclipse yet. Since receiving it back in Lemuria last stream. So we will summon Eclipse, which I believe is one of the stronger summons in the game. So we'll heal. Alright, see ya, Captain. Have a good night. So, this is Eclipse. That dragon! Just a massive breath attack from a dragon. Works for me. Cybele, Big Frog. That raises Black Mercy. Okay. Ow. Uses strong hit. Just throws an axe, huh? What summons do we have available? Let's have a turn of just synergy. Okay, there's no... Okay. Huh. It really doesn't do that much. The resistance is pretty high. Yeah, Jin are definitely the way to go in this fight, as they are with most fights, but alright. Jin will restore defense. Okay, that boosts agility. Oh. Okay, we'll just heal. Blitz. Rhyme. Wipe them off the map? Yeah. Oh, I plan on it. They're gonna learn the hard way. Their customs are gonna be updated. Ah, right. Sealing their synergy doesn't keep them from using items, huh? Ooh. Doing some damage dealt, huh? Summon Moloch. Oh, Neptune can be summoned too. Yeah, maybe just summon Neptune. But I think we also need to cure well on Piers. Yeah, summon Neptune. So wait, are the bad guys or are we the bad guys? I mean, we brought the Shaman's Rod, which they've been waiting to fulfill this prophecy handed down for years, and they refused to fulfill the prophecy by giving us the Hover Jade. So technically they're the bad guys. We came here because we've been told throughout both games that you need to make it to Shaman's Village. And now they're just not fulfilling their end of the bargain. So in this case, they're the bad guys. Echo. Yeah, let's try Flare Storm. Let's try Flora. And Sour. Flowers! It depends on who wins. Well, that's true. The only difference between a revolution and a revolt is whoever wins. Okay, well, we took out the main guy. Now we just need to take out his lackeys. Hello, cat! How are you? Much meow. Yeah. I see. Had that bad of a day, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Hello, Daisy. It was the power of flowers that killed the guy who was being sexist, so, you know what? It was a good day. Oh, Cat, why? Yes, hi. Hello. Psycho Beam... Shine Plasma... super cool. Silver! Thank you for the bits! Yeah, I'm sure you appreciate it too, or at least you would, Cat, if you knew what was going on. There we go. Piers is level 29 now too. Alright, you've proven your strength and you are heroes indeed. As we promised, you will receive the Hover Jade and we will take the Shaman's Rod. After many years, the vow that Hauptmann made to Yegalos has at last been fulfilled. Yeah. But I kept those urges in check. Throw them off a cliff. Well, they kept their word at least. I'm tired now. I'll be back in Shaman Village resting. I'm sure you must be exhausted as well. Let's go back to the village and rest. Felix just passed out. Majesty, I'm halfway to the goal of reducing the price even more. Oh! Almost there to spend another 10,000 points? Nah, he's gonna pout. Yeah, pretty much. Cat. Meow. Yeah, buddy. Alright, there's nothing in these... Oh, no. I forgot I set that. Actually. But now we have the Hover Jade. We can give that to Sheba, equip it. And... now we have the Hover Synergy. Which we can only actually hover at certain spots. Cat, you don't need to stand on the pillow. Good lord. We've been over this countless times now. We're very fond of Malpa here. He's a great leader. Oh, you're talking to us now. If anyone in town says something mean to you, please forgive them. You've traveled lots of different lands, yes? That explains it. The only reason you won is because of your travels. Your strange exotic weapons are what won the day, not your skill. Wow. Thanks, dude. Malpa has been miserable since his defeat. If only I could have taken his place up there. You would have... yeah, okay, the innkeeper versus the village chief. I'm sure they would have put up a better fight. I'll take on the entire village. Let's go for it. Come on. Actually, first, let's see if we can... yeah, we can go in here now. I can finally open the door and air the place out. Can't believe Malpa was on the mountain fighting while I was stuck in here. Cat. If I'd known that there was going to be a challenge at the Trial Road, I wouldn't have locked up. I'm right up there watching the fight. Well, much like everyone else in the area, I like watching a good fight. Okay, now we can finally go over here and grab that gin. Ah, yes. That's why they have it here, so let's jump down and make it easy. What's the name going to... next game going to be? Like Ruby Grim Eclipse? I want to play Grim Eclipse eventually. My inclination at the moment is Fire Emblem: The Sacred Stones. That's my inclination. Because I know Fire Emblem Engage is coming out soon, but I don't know if that's one I want to play on stream because it looks like the gameplay is going to be similar to Three Houses in the fact that there's going to be a lot of like running around and just doing kind of just pickup quests around the central area, not actually fighting on the maps. So I don't know if that's really going to be one that's going to be ideal for stream. There'll be downtime to talk to chat though, so I don't know. Grim Eclipse was super fun. Been playing it with friends. Oh, nice, Violet. I definitely want to play it at some point. Oh, does it keep freezing? I haven't noticed any freezing on my end. Uh-oh. That's not good. Huh. Yeah, because it still says the bitrate and the internet connection's good on my side, so hopefully it's not too bad. King Grims, is it skipping? Oh no. Be prepared for a crash? Great. Great. Always fun. Me refresh my page or everyone in chat refresh your page? Because I don't know if me refreshing because like on OBS, like it's coming through fine on my end, but because trying to refresh OBS means I have to close stream and reopen it. Oh well, hopefully it just doesn't crash, or the cat doesn't bite a cord or something. I don't think the villagers will ever forgive us for losing to you on Trial Road. If they hadn't any idea how strong you were, they wouldn't be complaining. Well, let me fight them too. Your attack showed skill and speed, but if we meet in battle again, I won't lose. Well, yes you will. You have defeated me, and yet I still don't know your names. Sure, Felix, Jenna, Sheba, and Piers. I shall remember those names. We do not forget the names of heroes who can defeat me in fair combat. Whoever said that he doesn't even know the names of the heroes who beat him. Feels bad for not having asked. Felix, the hero of Contigo, I shall never forget you, and the only one that defeated me. You dickhead! Really? Felix, the hero of Contigo, I shall never forget you, the only one that defeated me. What about Sheba? What about Jenna? And not even Piers either. Okay. Someday their names will be engraved on the columns. Okay, okay. Fair enough. He's just using Felix as that's the overworld sprite, I think. Maybe we can let it go. Maybe we can let it go. It's probably Twitch being annoying. Yeah, that's a definite possibility as well. Refresh the page. It seems a little smoother. Might just be Twitch itself. Hopefully it's just Twitch itself. But we'll see. We'll see. Because there's still, you know, at least another 4 hours of stream. So we'll see if stream survives. Felix Gin Aroma. Can give that to Sheba. Restores everyone's synergy points. Excellent. James Black Mercy. Time to genocide this whole village with 6 bullets? No! They're just secluded. They don't deserve to be wiped out. But what else is over here? There's this dude. Hullabaloo! He's just... So, you'd like to hear your fortune? Sure! If you caught me in a good mood, I'll do it. Hullabaloo! Balaboohoo! Hula balula! Okay, good lord. I can see it clearly. Your life is thick with danger. Oh, wow, that was a strong one. Listen, don't go south. Bad stuff down there. Wow! Oh, it's terrible. Awful beyond words. No more, no more. Okay. When you give the fortune teller nightmares, you know it's probably not great. Okay, well. Anything? There is something in here. Lucky Pepper. Cat, you don't need to... Jenna can get some more luck. Well, time to go to the south. Well, south is Jupiter Lighthouse. So hint, hint, things are gonna get interesting. Cat. We've been over this time and time again. Same song and dance every time. But now we need to go back up to Trial Road to get the items that we missed while going through it. As well... Oh, we can't actually go up there, huh? Okay. So we can go over here to grab this chest. Oh, hard nut. Defense 243, 211, 202. Oh. Yeah, Sheba's probably the one that's in the most need of defense? Well, we'll give it to Jenna. She's going to be a healer, so... Time to test out your Garda Nova. I played Grim Crypts with a friend, and I think the story is a bit meh. The enemies in the later levels get way too cheap and annoying. The fight, the gameplay is boring. Well, to each their own, right? Time to go Anakin on the Sand Village. Oh no. Why must you say it like that? Because it's fun. Also, I think we can grab... Yeah, we can grab the other items that are here. So we can go over here. Grab... Oh. Oh, okay. It's probably just another... Oh, it's a full potion. Interesting. I feel like that was way too well timed. Well, you know, it's all skill. It's all skill. I think we grabbed, yeah, we grabbed the item from over here. So, I don't think that there's gonna be any more items here. But there is items on Malpa's side. So we'll have to go down the other side of Trial Road. But there's enough for us to go through. And we need to go to the top of Trial Road anyways, because there's something else that we need to do up there. Can push that. Can get that. And that. The pillars have aligned. We can go over here. And then we're on to the final room, which I believe we left a chest behind in? Yes, we did. And here, I believe... Yeah. We can scoop out the ground there. So that the water can shoot up. And then we should be able to make it over to that chest, I believe. I think that's the way it's supposed to go. But we still need to wait for the water to shoot up so we can hop over. Okay. If a Phoenix lacks context, what are you talking about here? Yeah, I kind of do. Oh, that doesn't actually accomplish anything. But, oh well. I'm sure someone in chat will be kind enough to explain it to me. Yeah. Over here is where we can use hover. So we can actually just float, but only at those specific things where the purple dots are. Purple indicates hover. Oh, and we can't actually go in here yet. Great! So... Oh well. But there should be items that we can grab on the other side going down Trial Road. I now have potatoes of the mashed variety. Nice. Mashed potatoes are the best form of potatoes. Yes, they're better than French fries. Though poutine, well, poutine involves other ingredients as well. But, you know. Okay, melt that. We can hop across. Grab this. just a vial, but we can sell it. There's 2 chests on this side. Huh. 3 chests on this side. Wow. This one's just loaded with items, huh? Nut. Alright. Now we can just explode these. Okay, I'll explain what happened. How a lot of lines in the game started to sound like it was, the window. Next thing you said was hard nut. Ah. Get back. Have noodles. Nice. I had pad thai for dinner, so I approve of noodles. Potion. Wow, this place was loaded with healing items, huh? Grandpa's twice baked potatoes? Twice baked? I don't think I've ever had twice baked potatoes, I'll be honest. Sound good. Just never had them. No, want pad thai? Yeah, pad thai's fantastic. We ordered it earlier in the week, but the portions are large enough that you can get like 3 meals out of it. So I had some tonight, and I'm probably going to have some tomorrow as well. Okay, we need to push all of these across to get there. I'm going to save some when I see you. Oh, yes, absolutely. Yes, please. Don't think I've ever had pad thai. May have, but might have forgotten. I highly recommend it. If you like noodle dishes, pad thai is one of the best. It's so good. Add some peanut sauce in there, and oof. That is if you're not allergic to peanuts. Oh, wait a minute. I pushed these all the wrong direction, didn't I? I did. They all need to go down here. Great. The food is food. You know, I understand that sentiment, Chaos. Personally, I always go for all you can eat. I prefer quantity over quality because, admittedly, I can eat a lot. But, if you can get quality and quantity, that's a good meal. That's a good meal. And homemade pad thai. Oof. Yeah, homemade pad thai. I mean, I've had it where the noodles were like homemade. It is possible to mess it up if the noodles are either overcooked or undercooked. But homemade pad thai, if someone knows how to make pad thai, it's probably the best you'll get. It's so good. Another vial. It's loaded with healing items. Nothing really too spectacular, though. Alright, well. And to get to that one, we need to... Alright. Well, we simply need to just push one pillar over here. And that should be it. That's all we need to do to get that one chest. I'm so glad we didn't choose this path. This path is annoying. That would have been annoying to have to climb while racing the clock. Spun invited Daisy. Well, yeah, sure. Let me know if they make a Mostacioli? Did I say that? I know I didn't say that right. What is that, Fried? Remind me to invite you to my grandparents' house. You can literally cannot enter or leave the house without eating something and then taking portions home. Oh my god. Yes. Please, yes. Okay, I'm back. Nothing happened, right? Still talking about pad thai? Indeed. You guys make me jealous of what foods you've had you've never tried or knew existed? Well, broaden the horizons, Shift. There is much of life to enjoy when it comes to food. That is why gluttony is one of the 7 deadly sins, because eating is one of the great joys of life, and in excess that becomes gluttony. Tis fantastic. I'm so glad I just ate all this. The food talk would make you so hungry. That's why I always eat before stream, because I know, well, 1, sitting here for 5 hours, I'm probably going to end up getting hungry. And 2, if food conversation ever comes up, boy howdy, would it just make things so much worse. We still can't get that gin. Okay. But we can just exit out the cave here. Yeah. Okay. No. Run. Okay. Remember, Gluttony died several stomach aches, if I recall correctly? Yes. Chat! Hello! Still trying to wake up? Well, hopefully, I mean, maybe stream will help? I don't know. But you are not mistaken, Shift. Gluttony did go down in a painful way. Well, actually, Gluttony ended up being eaten. So, how's it going, Shad? How's your weekend been so far? Whoa. Is there anything else on this continent? I'd imagine with the continent being this large, it wouldn't just be Shaman Village. First, however, we are now going to take on the Jupiter Lighthouse. Oh, excuse me. I believe I still need to use one of these. Yeah. Mastacioli is just noodles, basically penne noodles. The subtle difference between the two is one has ridges, but which one? I'm guessing it'd be the Mastacioli, because I've had penne, and it's not... They didn't have ridges, I don't believe. Granted, I think you can use multiple different types of noodles for penne, so... Not 100% sure. I am not a noodle expert, so I cannot say for certain. Ow. Ow. Yeah, we can just avoid that. That's fine. Oh, I need to use another Sacred Feather. And we need to get to Attica Inlet. We need to go through here again, right? I went around the wrong side of the continent. Okay, then. Okay, flee. Keep moving along. Hey, you'd think you'd be able to get in right here, but you can't. I don't think. Can you? Nope. Doesn't connect to the river. Okay, able to get away. There's that cave. I don't think we can get to it right now, though. Going slow, what gotta go? It's gotta go eat your taco food. It's made you hungry. All right, Shift. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your meal. And let us know what you had when you get back. Because obviously, we would all be interested. Penny is the shape. Mastacioli. Mustachioli. Mustachioli. Mustachi. Chi? Yeah, chi. Mustachioli. Thanks, Google. Okay. I'm probably going to continue to pronounce that wrong, but Mustachioli. Okay. Use Slaver. Just drops defense. Huh. That's... okay. Yeah. Should just be straight ahead. That's our entrance. think you were close before. Yeah, Mastacioli versus Mastacioli. Still, better to get correct pronunciations. Yes, this is the right way. Yeah, now we're on the other side of the rocks. Item. Use the Sacred Feather. Penny pasta! Here's a Ruby character's favorite Italian dish, penny pasta. It fits. I think that might also be Cinder's favorite type of Italian dish too. Stay like Mastachola. Mastachola, yeah. Must you make me suffer? Yeah. Poor Penny. Volume 9's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt a lot. Must be prepared to attach these wings to the sacred vessel. Said that we will know the time has come when Mount Jupiter is in flames. Well, I think it's just about that time. Okay, can run up here. Yeah. Bird! A Talon Runner. What do you mean, poor Penny? We all know nothing bad ever happened. Saw an ice cream store in Vale once. Ordered the Neapolitan. And then what? You got stabbed because of it? Because that seems like something a Neapolitan would do. I don't think this place is gonna have any extra items for me, is it? Artifacts? No, nothing. Nothing here, but can I sell some stuff? That'd be nice. Can sell that. Don't need the war gloves, so I can sell those. The vials don't need. Don't need the nut. Yeah, nothing we can really get out of there. And I think the lightning sword is the only thing we can sell here. You know what? I don't think we need the Sea God's Tear anymore. So we can get rid of that. Yeah, inventory space is waning just a little bit. Okay. There should be an inn for us to stay at, maybe? But here... Let's see if they have any... Yeah, Sea God's Tear becomes available again if we ever need it. So, cool. Posture. Oh. Yeah. Okay. If me and Roman ever had a kid, I think of boy Sin. This is short for cinnamon and girl Minty. Yeah, or even just Mint, right? Turn the slot and get a prize. All right, this is the game corner. Okay, we've already spent all of our tickets last stream, though. Here's the inn. Excellent. 80 coins. Yep. If you remember with the main team, they'd have their own story called the Jean arc. We saw that in Volume 1. The Jaundice episodes. Everyone remember the Jaundice episodes? Those were great times. And we just steal some corn from the booth. Great. Replenishes 100 health. I don't think we need that. We can just... No. Oh, this is the lucky dice. Nah, we're good. We're good. The lucky dice is just... Nah. Drop some cash and double up. The high-low dice are over here. Nah. We don't need to gamble. Every game in the early 2000s had gambling, huh? Hey, King Krevitt, how's it going? Hello. Welcome to stream. So Saw a really strong Grim the other day. Had to run away. Oh my god. Shout out to Russell Thrush. That's a big Ursa. Yeah. Don't forget to play the Benny Hill music when you're chasing Piggy. All right. We have finally made it to the Jupiter Lighthouse. Yeah, Sacred Feather's effect wore off. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we can do right out of the gate. Maybe there is. Wyverns, huh? If you wanted, you could just ignore it. Nah. Doulahan Ruby character. How would they work? I mean, probably something along the lines of having a summon style semblance that would summon floating skulls, because there's no way that they'd be able to remove their own head to be a Doulahan. Oh, a mint. Agility. Yeah, let's give it to Janna. I like to do what Ruby's sister does and hang out with your friends. Okay. Yeah, here's just the big crystal room. We can restore synergy. Is there any gym? Yeah, Kindle set. Okay. Now we can go over here. And now we can actually progress into the lighthouse itself. Play Spire, Flare Storm, Storm Ray. There's no reason to be Waste Cold, oh no. Now that we can hover, we can enter Jupiter Lighthouse. Go down here. Are we talking Doulahan? You're making me remember Durarara. Have faith for the last 2%. I have not actually seen Durarara. I need to, though. Yeah. Now we need to open the gates to Jupiter Lighthouse. And here... Okay, we need to get over there to push that down. Sure, let's go through here first. Can't actually get anywhere. Great, great. The Ghost Army... Well, apparently they're weak to Crucible Fire. Want to keep appearances? Oh no. We wanted to keep Pyrrha too, but unfortunately. I don't think there's anything we can do yet. Unless moving this locks it in place, maybe? Then it won't reset. As we go to the next floor, we'll see. Can push that back there. Get that there. Go over here, push that that way. Get that pushed that way. Push this that way. Did you try to be part of a band once? Just always out of Neptune. Oh no. Oh no. This has... Ooh. Arenius Tunic. Oh wow. Boosts defense and attack. Shiba seems the one in most need of both. The game ticket we can give to Piers, I guess. Antidote we can drop. Good to keep moving. Real talk, how good is the spicy ramen? Spicy ramen's pretty good. Everybody has a lot of characters, but Dorara has as many, but they all matter. I mean, Ruby has a ton of characters, and it's excellent that they have that many characters because it just makes the world feel so alive. Even though they aren't necessarily relevant to the story, it does a damn good job of making the world feel alive. Should go... yeah. Thank you for all your OCL, Phoenix. Go with the sage advice. Oh, jeez. Okay. Penny for your thoughts. Oh no, the Ruby puns. Yang would be proud. Dorara has a lot of characters. Yeah. Time connection with others definitely isn't for everyone. Yeah, I think I watched a couple episodes of Dorara. There's not that many. Reveal. Let's get across. Okay. Fire. Excellent. I'm gonna grow up hoping to get crow's feet. Oh god. Want a mod's advice? Because the recipe is long. Ah, spicy recipe ramen. Or spicy ramen recipe. I don't know how much help a mod's gonna be with that though. Unless they're a chef. Right? Huh. Interesting. Push that there, I guess? Oh, we can't get across anyways. So, I guess we could just hop down here instead. Face the correct direction and move this over here. Lots of emotions happened yesterday. Oh no! Good emotions, bad emotions? Game was fun though, see what was raving about it. Oh dear. Oh dear. Everything okay, Daisy? No, I didn't. Oh. Now the pillars reset. Oh. Both. Told you about one of the things. Ah, okay. Yeah, you did tell me about one of the things. That, yeah, I can understand there were some emotions involved with that. Not enough to see if it's a cardinal sin. Oh boy. Meow! Meow! Yes! I know, everything is so upsetting, isn't it, Cat? That's what I have to deal with every single day. A meditation rod. Unleashes Nirvana. Ooh, that's pretty strong. So increases by 27. Increases by 29. So yeah, Jenna should get that. Because the Draco Mace... What? Okay, well, we'll give the Draco Mace to Sheba then, I guess. Sure. So you like oversized hoodies? Should it be Yank's pun record? Yeah, it's probably getting close. I mean, what else am I gonna do? Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, maybe that'll lock it in place. We'll see. Ah, there's the red key over there, and we need to activate the hover to be able to do that. So we'll go through here. We need to activate something here. Ah, I see. We've reached the top of the lighthouse already, but, you know, we can't actually do anything about it. Yeah, this lighthouse is working a little differently than the other ones. A little bit more of a puzzle. Go here. Yes, this is the lighthouse. The very interesting concept that I feel hardly ever done in fiction. Holder of the star, show the power of Anemos. I believe we're just supposed to use hover. Yeah. And it absorbs the power of the synergy. Quite spectacularly, too. Oh dear. Excellent. It's been a while since we saved, huh? I don't think it... Yeah, it hasn't raised the actual platform that's covering the ignition point of the lighthouse, but... should be time to head to other locations in the lighthouse, like here. That can be lifted up. Gonna set hover. Should be able to get over here. Grab the red key. Here to get back this way. Fun facts: Prudentius is a 5th century allegorical story of conflict between the 7 deadly sins and the 7 heavenly virtues. Now I have a name for your fantasy world. Nice. Yeah, I already got that one. Ah. Well, that sounded painful. Oh, this is where we've been before as well. So now we need to backtrack to the other places that have been deactivated, like this one. Use reveal, and there's another one in the middle. Now we should be able to get over here, grab this chest, Psi Crystal. We can give that to Sheba. Potions, we can give all of those to Piers. Oh, we need a blue key over there, huh? Ice Fire, Flare Storm, Storm Ray, Glacier. We had something for the bun right? Oh no! Because you just dropped from another level. Your leg's not broken? Yeah. Leg breaking should happen fairly often in this game, to be honest, but through the power of synergy, they will survive. No, not whirlwinds. Reveal. Okay. Crucible Fire. And a second time. Okay, run down here. Nothing, no, nothing there. Okay. This leads out here. Okay. I'm glad you enjoyed your gift, Velvet. What's out here, though? Ah, that's where it came from. Okay. And then up here... swing this way. Ah. So we haven't been to that side yet, so... Oh, Felix is level 30, or is this Jenna? Jenna's level 30. Okay, so we can't get over there yet. So that leaves one direction for us to go. And that is... no, not that synergy. Cyclone, that is up. We can go through here. We have the red key. We don't keep the red key, right? No, we don't. We can go through here. Go to the left section of the lighthouse, almost get blown away by a whirlwind. Nirvana does a decent amount of damage, huh? Crucible Fire does more. Felix is now level 30. Go over here. We'll go right first, I guess. I have a feeling... okay. Oh, the blue key. We need to drop down from up top to be able to get that, though, don't we? Yeah, probably. Yep, there it is. That. So that's going to drop us down. Yeah, there's another one where the tailbone should be broken. But... what? Oh, never mind. I understand what we need to do. We need to go all the way around to be able to get that chest. So we need to go this way first. And then... ah, okay. There's an exit there. 306 coins. Great. It was bait. Down here. Back up to the top. Over here. Down here. Now exit here. Go up to the another level. Go into this room and we should be able to drop down again. Yes. Looks like we're going to need to climb even further. 50 damage. Mace Tail uses guard. Crucible Fire, is that going to be enough? Nope, it's not enough to kill. Scorpion should go down now. Okay, that took out the Mace Tail. Yeah, just a giant empty room except for one spot in the middle. Okay. I don't know exactly what that triggered, but it's probably something important, right? So we go around here. And we should be able to use hover to get over here. Ah, so that must open the door then. But this is going to get us the blue key that will be needed for later. But we're going to need to climb this thing again. To get around, I think. Yeah. That sucks. Okay. We need to go over here. Move on that. But then there's no way for us to get back. So we're just going to fall down again. Oh, I get it. I need to come in from this direction, use move, go all the way around to try to get that chest. Okay, that's a little bit annoying, but... Let's see. It's a mist potion. Useful-ish. But, you know, I was kind of hoping for another piece of armor or a weapon, some equipment we could use. Reveal? What do you mean, like the artwork that Velvet got? Is that what you're talking about, Recruit? Storm Ray, Glacier. Fire. Good. Now we need to go up here again. Use hover. Get over here. Open the door. Then make our way back. Here, use hover again to make it all the way across. It's probably just for a quick exit. Yep, you can go over here. Perfect. Okay, come on, there we go. Not necessarily art you got. No, I meant the synergy. I thought it was a reveal puzzle. Nope. Nope, it's, it hasn't been a reveal puzzle yet. But, I mean, it's kind of a puzzle of all different synergies. But now we need to get both of those goddesses to raise the platform. That's one of them. Now we can fall down here. Quick escape. Guys, again. And it's one of them. Yep, let's put that one, and this should take out the... Yeah, cool. Click. Yeah, Shiba and Piers are still level 29. So, now we can just go back down here. Have to climb all the way back down to the bottom. And a ghost army, okay. Just a single enemy, shouldn't be too difficult. Anything to this direction? Is this a mimic? Yep, it's a mimic. Odyssey, Serpent Fume, Storm Ray. Cool. Oh, Storm Ray really doesn't do much, huh? Odyssey. And Diamond Bird. Something enough to kill? No, it's not. I guess we'll just do regular attacks, though, honestly. Yeah, it seemed to do enough damage. Shiba's now level 30. Psy Crystal, we can give that to Shiba. And now we're good to exit from this area. And now we need to get over to the right side of the lighthouse. Which I'm sure there's gotta be a way that we've already unlocked. Probably back down here, I guess? Because it's just the area that we haven't gone to yet. I mean, we need to get over there. Looks like some hover platform was activated. So... we'll go back down here. Yeah, there it is. Right, we need to drop down there, or at least go down the stairs from the other side, and be able to make it. Got it. Keep getting disconnected from chat? That's concerning. I don't know what's causing that. Well, enemies just as we walk through the door, huh? That's weird. Like, how disconnected in what way? Like, just can't type in chat anymore, or... because it still seems okay on my end. I think every few seconds it'll say, welcome to the chat room? That's not great. I don't know. I don't know what's causing that. That's weird. There we go. Did I just... oh, well, I messed that up. Ugh. I was curious what was in the room, so I went around. Now I need to go all the way around. Ugh. Okay, that actually locks it in place now. Looks like the flower is zoned out again. Yeah! It seems to be par for the course for pretty much every stream. Right, Daisy? Oh no. Anyway. Glacier, there we go. Yup. Did you clue back in right when I said your name? Internet's fine. Then it might just be Twitch. Oh, look, there she is. Actually, haven't zoned out too much. Okay. That's good. And connect that. I'll activate everything there. That just can't get over there. Okay. Now we can hover all the way over here. First things first is to go up here and see what's over here. Ah. Because I think I know what we need to do. Like outside of just going to the right side of the lighthouse to activate the other arrow. Okay, then it's a Twitch problem. Probably. I would think. I would hope so, at least. Otherwise, that means it's a problem on my side. Okay, so we need to move this into there. And lightning just strikes it. Great, so we activated a lightning rod. Excellent. I never trained Daisy, so it might be me. Oh no. I think it's a question. What's the difference between fire damage and bleed damage in video games? Because maybe wrong, but aren't they both like damage over time? Yes, they are damage over time, but it depends on if the game brings in like elemental damage. Because like this game, for example, every character has elemental power and resistance. So if it's fire damage, you know, that might deal extra damage to those who are weak to the fire element. If it's just regular bleed damage, then it might deal the same amount of damage to everyone regardless. That type of thing, right? Granted, I'm not a huge video game expert, so maybe someone else could give better advice. Should get the Epic Battle Fantasy 5 again? Need to brush up on more codes. It's going to depend on the game, but yeah, both are going to be damage over time. Maybe additional effects, yeah. So, fun thing that the game doesn't really tell you about here, there's this extra little hover platform, right? And you know that giant spiral of power in the middle? Yeah, we could just walk into that. Never tells you can do this. We're just supposed to figure this out on our own. We can just walk in here and climb up that, or just get shot up the spiral. What does this lead? Cyclone. Anywho, sorry, gotta go watch the final episode. Alright, Shift. Take it easy. Oh, no. Oh, I thought there was gonna be a way back up. Oh, that's frustrating. Okay. Been waiting since last week. No worries, Shift. No worries at all. Enjoy the episode. Okay. Now we need to go back over here, because... Lighthouse is just a massive loop. Or a bunch of smaller loops tied together. Okay, use that, go through there. should be good. Yeah, we just need to hover up there, and then Whirlwind will push us all the way across. Excellent. Now, what puzzles await us in here? Another Mimic? No. Ah. And another Jupiter Djinn. Here to get this one down here. Push that all the way over. And get that there. That activates this one. So we can hover here to get over to this one. But I guess, yeah, like if we activate this one here, then of course that activates that. Yeah, that activates that so we can get up to the stairs over there. But to get the Djinn, we need to go over here, use pound, pop those back out, and rearrange them to then go get the Djinn. Got it. Okay. Stop disconnecting? Oh no! It's gotta be a Twitch problem then, because well, Twitch at least is telling me that I have an excellent connection on my side. So, I don't know. Okay, we can use hover to grab this Djinn. I'm gonna save just in case the little bugger runs. Oh, we have a stab emote. Yes, we do. That one was in Twitch jail for a little while, but it was freed up, I think, last week. That seems to be okay on your end? Okay. And yeah, it might just be a... Wow, that's a lot of damage. A Twitch problem, then. Odyssey, who does a decent amount? Ooh, 318. Yeah, that's a decent amount indeed. Heal. Okay, cool. Another Jupiter Djinn. Whirl. Well, we have 8 Jupiter Djinn, 7 Mercury, and only 6 of each of Venus and Mars. Okay, well, if we can go up the stairs on that end, then what's up here? Ah. I see. At least you've almost finished your Lego set. Nice, Velvet. I was curious about that, actually. How many pieces is it? How many, Oh, we still do have to reset it anyways. Like, how many piece Lego set is it? Should pop those out. Goes to look at box. Because I remember I built quite a few Lego sets when I was a kid. And, like, the biggest one that I think I ever did was, like, a 3,000 piece set of the space shuttle. There's gonna be no more room for other Djinn? Yeah. Yeah. It really does limit you right now to how many you can carry. We'll get a couple extra slots in a bit, I think. 3,696. Yeah, that makes sense. It, when there are a few thousand pieces, they take some time. They do indeed take some time. Ah, another hover puzzle. So, need to hit that. Push that over there. And use that as a block to hop across. While we move the other blocks in place so that when we activate the hover, again, it'll be in the right locations. There's a chest over there. Of course, we're going to want that. So this one should always stay put. Alright, I think it's pretty straightforward. I think it's pretty straightforward. But it's just going to take some moving around. But yeah, about 3,700 pieces is a pretty good size for a Lego set. What's it going to be once it's finished, Velvet? Okay. Now we move this one here, I think. No. That's not enough to reach. What? That's not going to be enough. What? Can we... Oh, it starts over here. That's why. That makes more sense now. Now we'll have enough. Okay. That didn't make sense at the beginning. It's a Technic Lamborghini Sion. Okay. I know obviously it's a vehicle because Lamborghini, but I do not know the model offhand. Okay. Puzzle, it's not really that difficult, but it's a little bit tedious. There. This item better be worth it. Better not just be another potion or something. Maybe it's water life. I hope it's like another piece of equipment or something. Felix, face the right direction. You just said anything. Oh, stream froze? Oh no. Connection still is good on my end. That's concerning. Is it good for everyone else? Did it freeze for anyone else? Because it doesn't look like there was a blip in the internet connection or anything like that on my end. But basically all I said, Velvet, was that I recognize that it's probably a vehicle of some sort, but I don't know the model offhand. Okay, it is water life. It's all good? Okay. Then it's either a Twitch problem or maybe the connection's dropping on your end, Velvet, though I don't know why that'd be the case, because you said connection seems pretty okay on your end. Okay, now we get to pop that out again and rearrange everything. Okay, move that over. Okay, well, stream's good for most, so I think it should be alright. Yeah, just keep checking. I'll keep checking the bitrate just to make sure, but I think everything should be okay on my end. But we'll see. And move that over. And now just push these two all the way to the far ends. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Perfect. Now we should be done with this godforsaken puzzle. Excellent. Oh, phone is about to die and it's 2 a.m. Off to sleep. Alright, good night, Chaos. Thank you for joining on stream. Hope you have a good rest. And I'll hopefully see you later this week. Okay. Go through here. Push that over. Let's bring back the platforms. Is there another puzzle in here? Oh no. Run! Flee! Why can't we flee? Let us run! Okay, that was... Well, that sucks. Ugh. The Blue Dragon. That was also a show I remember from when I was a kid that I never finished, is Blue Dragon. I always forget about that show. Ugh. And I used to really like it as a kid, but I never finished watching it. I should try to watch that again sometime. I wonder if that's a show they ever finished, or was ever completely dubbed. I don't know. Oh. Don't think I actually need to make it in front of that one, maybe? I'm gonna run out of Sacred Feathers, too. Should have stocked up on those when I was in Contigo. Okay, so go this way first, make it past that. Okay, that brings us over here, and okay, now we can make it around. Excellent. Stairs up. Anything over here? Pike Salt. Ouch, 160 damage. That's a decent amount of damage. Hey Violet, well, we're climbing Venus Lighthouse right now, and we're a decent way through. But you've returned before we finished it, so... We took on Shaman Village, and we made it to Jupiter Lighthouse, and now we get to... Wow. A lot of reveals, huh? Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Made it over there. This is a chest, and we got the Phaeton's Blade. Ooh, unleashes Light Surge. Yeah, Piers increases by 8, Felix increases by 8, Jenna increases by 1. So, we will give that to Piers, I guess, because he's the lower attack. Okay. Now we can use hover. Make it over here. It's pretty much the same puzzle. Just have to avoid that happening. Ugh. All right, let's try this again. Go to the outside, make it past there. Just stay hovering long enough to avoid that, and we can make it out. Excellent. Oh, I'm gonna run out of sacred feathers. Yeah. Okay. Well. This takes us to the top. And once we activate this arrow, we should be good to go back to the top of the lighthouse and light the beacon. Fire the arrow. And now the opening is revealed for the beacon to be lit. But we need to climb all the way back down. Here. Over here. And right down here. That'll take us to the exits. And now we just keep... Oh, right, this gave us that little shortcut. That's beautiful. You're missing a piece. Oh, no. Oh, that sucks. Did it fall on the floor, like, anywhere nearby? Or like... Oh, okay, that's good. Because if you miss, like, a single piece as you're almost finished a 3,700 piece project, that would suck so much. Oh my goodness. Ouch. Okay. Yes, yes, attack. Okay, come on. Let me flee. Let me run. Sayonara. Go back in here. I think we just need to go back up to the center, right? Because there is a direction we didn't go before. In fact, they made the sprites for shooting across the ropes. Yeah. They made a lot of different sprites for this game. Magically connected to a plate that you never saw? Weird. Alright. We haven't gone this direction yet. Ah, and there was just a chest over there. Hopefully it's something useful. Yeah, sometimes randomly already connected. That's weird. I think it's probably just that two pieces got pushed together as it was being packaged, probably. And then they just stuck. Oh, it's just a potion. Eh. Yeah, I'll leave that to Piers. Yeah, well, we need to use Cyclone to go back down now. But yeah, there was a lot of effort put into this game with all the different sprites that were made, a lot of care, a lot of passion. Like, the world is fantastic, the story is great, like, I love so much about this game. Okay, we can go down here, and then we go over. And we just go back up the way that we did before. I mean, one of the most tightly packed sets you've ever had. Yeah, that would do it. If it's real tightly packed, then it is very likely that a few pieces got pushed together. But at least the peace existed, right? If they... Because I've seen it happen before where they just either forget to include a piece or a piece gets lost and then the set remains forever incomplete. And that is just a sad day. That out of the way. That out of the way. Here. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Look who it is. It's Mia and Garrett. Oh no. Garrett, Mia. Is that... It's Isaac and the others! Isaac, isn't he a friend of yours? Yes, he's a friend. They both came from Vale, and regardless of what Isaac believes, they must be allies now. But Isaac and the others came all this way just to try and stop us. But didn't you hear that? It sounded like a cry for help. What if they're in trouble? Hey, it's the team from the last game. Hang on, Mia. Don't worry, Garrett. Everything will be fine. Yeah, Garrett's about to die. Yep, Isaac's talking now. Especially dealing with a few millimeters in size. Yeah. You know, the friend they tried to kill. Don't worry about me. I'm fine, but Garrett... Garrett, you're only using one arm to hang on. What's the matter? I don't know. I think I hurt my arm when I fell. It's totally numb. I can't move it. You shouldn't have tried to save me when I fell into that hole. Don't blame yourself. I wasn't going to leave you down there. Aw, Garrett's so nice. But I don't think Mia's strong enough to pull him up. Yeah. I can't pull you up, Garrett. I'm not strong enough. She's the healer, not the brute of the party. Yeah, the healer is actually trying to lift the brute up. That's not gonna... Isaac, please, you've got to save him. Doesn't look good. We have to save Garrett, and fast. No, I'm afraid you won't be doing that. Why, I'm Karst. And Ajaccio. I'm here to help my friend, then get out of my way so I can do it myself. Your friends will have to take care of themselves. You have a little debt to repay. What are you talking about? We've never seen you before. Regardless, you've done Karst here a great wrong, and you're beginning to be a hindrance to us. You two look familiar somehow. Do you know Satoru Minardi? So you're not such a fool after all, Isaac. You are right. We are of the same clan. The Fire Clan from the frozen land of Prox, far to the north. Doesn't surprise me. Our town hangs on the brink of extinction. The seal placed on alchemy is responsible. What are you saying? It doesn't make any sense. It matters not, for soon Prox will recover its lost power. We shall bring Prox back from the edge, and then all the people of Wayyard will kneel before us. Think we'd let you, after hearing all that nonsense? See? You're a hindrance. Felix was trying to help you. Actually, we don't know what Felix's objectives are. And we don't care as long as he lights the beacons on Jupiter Lighthouse. Get out of our way. We're here to stop Felix. Move, or we'll have to move you ourselves. Ivan's speaking some bold words here. Ivan, I think you might end up with a katana through your gut. Just a feeling here. It's always a Fire Clan. Yeah, it is. These games, just to put a timeline in place, these games preceded Avatar: The Last Airbender. This game came out 2002. Avatar: The Last Airbender was 2005. So we are playing as the bad guys. Gotcha. But we figured out back in Lemuria, back in last stream, we were actually the good guys trying to save the world. It's just Isaac doesn't know that yet. Granted, Felix never really opened up and talked to Isaac about it, since he was still traveling with Satoru Minardi. But do you hear that, Karst? They actually want to fight. You mean to tell us that you would leave your friend hanging? Oh, how funny. He just looks down. So this was all part of your plan? Cowards. Stop playing dirty and fight fair. If you really are the brats who killed Satoru Minardi, then you've earned some new foes. But answer me this. Would you still cry foul if you were fighting us 4-on-2? That's why you were waiting up here? To set a trap to make Mia and Garrett fall? We didn't plan on snaring both of them, though. That was a pleasant surprise. That's the deal, is it? Came up here to fight? Oh, did you figure that out all on your own? Impressive. I'm quite fond of well, Karst has a little crush on the person who murdered her sister. I hope you don't think we're afraid of a fair fight, 2-on-2, ... I'm sorry if I misled you, but we have a third. A water adept. Alex. Well, not quite. It's Alex, he's gone. Anyone see where he went? Forget about him. Honestly, I was planning to do the same to him that I'm about to do to them. Oh, they were about to backstab Alex too, huh? Only regret is that I won't be able to wipe that sneering smile off his face. Yeah, I don't think either of you could actually take Alex. Well, take out all of your aggression on these two brats. You'll feel better. Poor Ivan's fighting Karst solo. Jatio and Karst are attacking Isaac and the others. Do you think Isaac and Ivan can handle them without Mia and Garrett's help? I'm disgusted that Karst would lay a trap for them. It's dishonorable. What if Garrett loses his grip while they're still fighting? There's still time. We have to help Isaac. Hey up. Killer Queen third bomb time. Ha, nice. Alex sucks. Yeah, Alex is a real dick. So we go up here. Reveal. Flee. What's going on here? We found Isaac and the rest of his party. They're having a bad time. Kind of fell into a little bit of a trap, and you know, Garrett's life kind of hangs in the balance just a little bit. Met the first game's protagonist. Yup. Yeah, they're over there fighting right now, and Mia's kind of down there. Garrett's hanging on. You can see the top of his red head down there. Yeah, they're not having a great time. Yeah, we should be able to go over here. Yeah. Ah, Felix! I've been waiting for you. Have you come here to light the beacon? And you're sure that's all you're going to do? I saw you watching when Isaac's friends fell into Karst's trap. I know you, Felix. I know that if you leave Isaac behind, you'll regret it. You're not like me. You can't simply discard someone who is no longer of use to you. You're talking about your sister, ain't you? How could you do that to Mia? You bastard. Well, you'd better hurry if you still hope to save them. Oh, everyone recovered fully. There you go. Consider it a gift. You can still make it. Go on. How considerate of you, Alex. He healed us. So we'll save. Isaac, I'm sorry. I can't take any more. Yeah, Ivan's the first to go down. Again! Who would have thought? You're a fool. Never let concern distract you in battle. Oh no. Isaac. Oh no. It was close, but we did it. Heh. He's no warrior. His concern for his friend gave us the opportunity to strike. What's this? He's still alive, even after that blow. It would be a shame if you and I never had to regret. It would be a shame if you and I ever had to regret letting him live. He's still alive. If we're going to act, Felix, we have to act now. They're going to kill Isaac. No, they aren't. Not about to let that happen. Felix, what's going on? Be grateful. We just did you a favor. I understand that when Venus was lit, the ground shook so fiercely that the very earth split. Curious that it hasn't here. You haven't lit the beacon yet, have you? And after all we've done to help. We're going to light the beacon right now. If that's true, then you'd better go do it. But we're not leaving Isaac behind. Of course, game makes the other protag lose so that the new one can win. I hate when games do that. Yeah, it is very annoying. You're going to betray us now? Yeah, pretty much. Typical. And you're going to try to stop us from finishing them off, aren't you? If you're only here to clear the way for us to light the beacon, then your work is done. Isaac has proven to be a greater foe than we'd imagined. We can't let him live. Consider how powerful these two were without the aid of a water adept. We have to finish them. If you want them, you're going to have to face us first. You're both quite badly injured. You're in no shape to fight all four of them. I think it would be best if you left now. And, like, the thing is, they are putting it in a way where Isaac was only defeated because he was concerned about Ivan, and Ajaccio took him by surprise. And also, Ajaccio and Karst are heavily damaged. Ajaccio, if we fight Felix now, we'll be destroyed. Isaac killed your sister. Where is your anger? I'm filled with rage, but not so much as to be blinded by it. Smart. What then? Do we give up? Fine, but this is not the end. But swear this oath to us. If we leave now, you will light the beacon's fire. I don't care if you want to help Garrett or not. The lighthouse comes first. Go, Felix. I will tend to Garrett. Be sure to bring with you the Mars star that Isaac carries on him. How do you know about the Mars star? Do you think this was about nothing more than revenge? Alex told us about it. Take the Mars star, or we'll be forced to make you. Well, I don't know why you're doing this, but I trust you. Isaac, why? Take the Mars star. Isaac, we wanted to put a sword through his gut in the previous game. But now, no. There's an Obi-Wan quote in there somewhere. Yeah, time to add Karst to the list of scariest people, the ones who can be pissed off and totally in control. Yeah. We cannot trust them. Take me with you. Good thinking. If something happens up there, you'll be safer with Piers. We'll be fine. Take Piers with you. Yeah. So they're all helping. Isaac, I don't know how you survived that attack, but I'm so glad you did. Felix, no. Why are you helping them? Ivan, you've been injured. Don't worry about the others. Let's take care of those wounded. Okay. Well. Yeah, we have just 2 party members now. And we need to go to the top of the lighthouse. Yeah, we're gonna use a void. Just don't want any monsters right now. Why do I get the feeling you're going to be the death of me? The enemy of my enemy is not my friend. They're next. Pretty much. Okay, well, time to save. Mom always says you look the scariest when you're clearly seething, but also undeniably calm. It's absolutely true. We don't have the Mars star in our Oh, holds the Jupiter and Mars stars. In one mithril bag, we needed a single one for each. You're late, Felix. Now light the beacon. There seems to be a wide hole for the elemental star. Cast the Jupiter star in. Here we go. I wouldn't stick your faces in it. You saw what happened with the last lighthouse. How it completely blew up. Why would you step closer to it? Why? I heard tales of this, but I had no idea it would be so spectacular. The fire of Jupiter. Terrified of a group of Boy Scouts when they would pack their shit and set up a campsite. Scariest things are the things you don't see coming. Yes. We have ignited the beacon. The 3rd lighthouse is lit. Now let us go. I don't think so. You see, you've betrayed us once already. We simply can't trust you anymore. And now that Jupiter Lighthouse is lit, I'm afraid we have little use for traitors. Poor dear, you look so puzzled. I'd be happy to tell you, Mars Lighthouse is in Prox. They stole the Mars star. Your job is done now. Oh, so their home is at Mars Lighthouse. We've got the Mars star. We don't need you anymore. Yup. That means it's time to die, Felix. But what will happen to Felix's parents? We keep our promises. Once all 4 lighthouses have been lit, we shall release them. We would never do anything as terrible as breaking our word, as you have done so casually. But if you're dead, who will come to take them home from Prox? I guess they'll just have to spend their remaining years in the frozen wastelands of the north. Don't worry, they'll be fine. Now prepare for the end. Yep. So this is what we got to deal with right now. We need to try to survive. Actually, no, I believe I should focus Karst. Heat Kiss with the dropping attack. Don't act like you're better than me. Oh no, that's the attack that killed Isaac. Yeah, 280 damage. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, Cure Well. We'll try Glacier again. Oh, Supernova. Oh, that's not gonna go well. Eruption, that sucks. That really sucks. That's oh. Felix, Jenna, we need help. I thought you were taking too long, so I came to check on you. What's going on? They say they don't need us anymore. Felix's sister isn't supposed to be here. What do you want me to do? We can't just leave them now. We have to finish them. Yeah, see, thing is, Felix and Piers would have lost this fight too. So Isaac and Ivan losing that fight is completely fine because we would have if it was just 2-on-2 as well. So it's fine. Yeah, let's attack again. Attack and definitely heal. Yeah, this is what's happening. Why would you fight someone without literally fought someone who said you're barely able to beat? Because they're no longer injured. They healed themselves up. If they fought Felix and their entire party right at that point in time, they wouldn't have been able to win. But they're still probably not fully recovered, but they had some time to heal at least. Yeah, there's a reason for this. It gives a pretty decent explanation as to why Ivan and Isaac lost, and Karsten Ajatio still barely won. And now it's going to take every member of Felix's party to be able to take out Ajatio and Karsten. Debilitate. Okay. Jenna! Sheba's finally arrived. Got the feeling something was wrong, so I rushed up here. Because I'm back in the nick of time. I'm not looking forward to fighting, but I'm glad you're here. Another one? Ajatio were rapidly being outnumbered. It's too late to flee now. We have to keep fighting. I think the others are safe. Now let's take care of these 2 rats. Yep. This is how it's going. You have to survive the first few turns. And then, then all the other party members come back, and you're able to finish the fight. Imperium starts playing. Take these 2 off the list. Yeah. Meteor blow. Oh! Ow. Oh! That did a lot. Oh my goodness, that did a lot. Yeah, we'll heal there. Sour. Jenna's just gonna heal again. Waft. Said they were late reaching the top, so yeah, they likely healed. Fights with God are like this. Just survive till they're forced to flee. Yeah. Gin Fest. Oh, they drained the gin. Oh, this is bad. Yup. That sucks. Okay, we'll summon Prockney then. Crap, they keep draining the gin. That is not good. Oh, Meteor Blow, that's gonna do a lot. Oh, no, no. No, 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 no. Okay, heal item. Yeah, we'll just use Water of Life. Screw it. Okay, that did 90 damage. Didn't hit that percent chance to kill. Cage. I'm unable to move. Great. Absolutely fantastic. Love it. well, let's just go with Ramses. Let's try chill. Jenna's gonna heal again. We'll try Wheeze. Break. Yeah, stats return to normal. Oh no, they're focusing. Sheba, live! 278. Oh, that's rough. That's really rough. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna use Shade. Is there one that, does she have a healing gem? No, it restores everyone's power points. Restores a single person's power points. Oh, that's a healing one. Perfect. Okay, she can heal herself. Reduce damage for this turn. Healing aura. Get everyone pretty much back up to full. That sucks. Okay, barrier protected us. Oh, what's some? Okay, we do have Eclipse ready. Excellent. Glacier. Jenna doesn't really need to heal this turn, though. So we can Kindle, increase attack, and then we can summon Eclipse. Do we have Rule of God? Unfortunately, no. Karst has healing aura too. I mean, 100 hit isn't going to do them much. But we have the dragon on our side. Yeah! They lived it, though. Roiling Flame. Oh. Ow. Okay. What summons do we have? Nothing great yet. Okay, we'll try to restore health, lower resistance, heal, and blitz. Oh no, the instant kill. Shit. Okay, Karst is down. That's excellent. That's really, really good. But Jenna's down now. That was our healer. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. That's not good. Yeah, we'll use Rhyme to seal. Okay. Rolling Flame, don't kill. Oh god, that almost killed Sheba. Rutro Spaghettio, this is... Okay, good. Revive. We're in trouble. Reduce resistance. We do have Eclipse. But, I think Piers should, heal Sheba. She doesn't have any healing synergy, right? No. Is this... Maybe this will kill. I want Jenna to get the experience, though, so hopefully it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Okay, it didn't target Shiva. Excellent. Jenna's alive. Shiva's healed. Oh. Okay, crisis averted. Nothing to worry about. Ramses, let's go with Sour. Let's heal. And Louise. Cool. Like, yeah, we can revive her, but it's more to the point that it takes a turn to do so, and we could die beforehand, and I want her to get the experience. Because she's the one who's constantly healing every turn. Stun muscle. That's an interesting name for an attack. Ramses. Let's see if the punch is going to be enough to kill him. 353. No, he's a tough boy. That did it, though. Ooh, got some dark matter. Whew. What should we do with them? Finish us. But think, what happens to your parents if neither we nor Satoros and Minardi return? Are you saying your people will kill our parents if you don't return to Prox? I doubt that. Well then, I suppose you'd better finish us off, like I said. What's the matter? Sure, I'll do it. No, Felix, don't. Why should we save them, Alex? If Karst isn't bluffing, if you kill them, all of your efforts will have been for naught. Do you understand? If that happens, Isaac will suffer the same fate you do. Oh, he's healing them right away, huh? I've revived them. Why? Are you going to make us fight them again? Don't worry, Jenna. Look at them. They can barely walk right now. That doesn't give you the right to. If you're not going to finish them off, you'll just be leaving them here, won't you? Not going to help us defeat these brats? Better not be expecting a big thank you for this, Alex. Oh, meow. I would never ask for your gratitude. We should be going before Isaac and the others arrive. If they're coming up, how do you plan on avoiding them on your way down? Don't worry about us. We'll just take the elevator. Now the lighthouse has been lit. It should be fully operational again. And they're just running. Typical. Felix, Jenna. They got away. What a bunch of jerks. Alright, Felix. We want to know what's going on. Just stab him. There are a number of extenuating circumstances. What are you talking about, Kraden? Nutty old man. Look, I don't think any of us are in the shape to fight right now. I'm just saying we should get ourselves back to Contigo and sort things out there. You know, if I was Isaac, I'd still put a blade to Felix's neck just to make sure he doesn't run away. We'll be waiting for you, so don't think you can sneak off again. Yeah. Running, that's slowly walking away. Back from work, what did you miss? Well, we lit Jupiter Lighthouse, and we also took out Ajaccio and Karst. But Isaac is here now, and we're going to have to deal with that. Preparing for his bomb, touched his stupid hair. No. All right. Now we have to go back to Contigo. Yes. Right, the party gets reorganized. There. Cat, lay down. There you go. Good boy. Phoenix sent the feeling, I sure my dog tries to buck me to get my attention. Yeah. Yeah. The chat loves it. Everyone here loves this cat, but no. Oh. Seems to be locked. Everything is locked. Except the inn. Still fine. And this... No, that's the healers. It's that house up there. Okay, got it. Alright, ready for some exposition? I mean, look at him. This fried? This? This? No. The dumb is not worth it. Isn't that right, buddy? Yeah. Hmm? Yeah. Your squishy face. Yeah. I mean, I'm more of a dog person. Cats are kind of annoying. You telling me? I'm a dog person too. Look what I'm stuck with. Can you get the popcorn? Sure. I mean, I like cats and dogs, but I do prefer dogs. It's just they need a lot more of attention than cats do, so it's... Dogs take a lot more effort to have. But I still love them all the same. Isn't that right, buddy? You're an idiot, but you're my idiot. Okay. Time for all of the exposition. I'm glad you kept your promise, Felix. Alright, let's hear what he has to say for himself. What can we say, Isaac? Has Felix ever harmed you? Have we ever fought against you? No, because they've ran. Felix has been avoiding you, but never had any intention of fighting you or anything. And he definitely helped us out back at Jupiter Lighthouse. Isaac's been worrying about Jenna non-stop since this nightmare began. How could you run away from him like that? Yeah, Jenna, how could you? She was afraid that if we met, you'd be forced to fight, and she didn't want that. I know that now! It doesn't explain why you're doing this. Felix betrayed his hometown, Vale. That's why he hasn't been able to face Isaac. Felix had hoped to play the villain alone, without getting Jenna or Kraden involved. Betrayed Vale? Kraden, what are you talking about? He conspired to steal the elemental stars and fire the beacons of the 4 lighthouses. That's what Saturas and Minardi were trying to do. Our parents' lives were at stake. We had to help. Parents? But your parents died 3 years ago in that storm. That night, Saturos and his men had raided Soul Sanctum. The storm was their doing. We saw 2 strangers that night. They were Saturos and Minardi. They were the only survivors. They had failed to solve the mysteries of Soul Sanctum. In doing so, they triggered the storm. And 2 children figured out those same puzzles. Everyone thought that you were killed by that boulder, Felix. Can't tell you how glad I was to find you were alive. In fact, nobody was killed by that boulder that day. Wait a minute, Kraden. Did you just say that nobody was killed by that boulder? What about Isaac's dad? And Jenna's Felix's parents? I thought that they died that day. If Felix survived, Kyle and the others may have as well. Okay. That logic I've always disliked. Because Felix was downriver from that rock. If you go back to the first Golden Sun stream, it shows in slow motion, there's a frame where that boulder is practically on top of Jenna's parents and Isaac's father. They were out on a little platform trying to reach Felix, and the boulder was on top of them. Unless you're gonna say some synergy bullcrap saved them. But the entire plot at that point in time was us going to find someone who still had synergy left to be able to reach Felix. Because none of them were able to, use synergy to extend a rope to save the boy's life. Right? So logically, none of them should have synergy. And a boulder falling on your skull, regardless of if there's just water underneath of you, there's still going to be blunt force trauma. It's going to hit your skulls first before it collides with the platform and allows you to hit the water. They should be dead. Regardless, rant over. Why didn't you tell us? We could have worked together and saved your parents, couldn't we? Except that we had only just begun our journey, and we simply weren't strong enough. There's more to it than that, and another reason to like the Lighthouse beacons. Unless the Lighthouse beacons are all lit, Wayyard will eventually be destroyed. Destroyed? But how? Why? King Hydros, ruler of Lemuria, says that our world is steadily shrinking. Elemental energy drives the growth of civilization. Without it, we and our world will wither. All that because the lighthouses aren't illuminated? According to my research, that seems to be the case. But once the lighthouses are all lit, you say the world would end anyway. That might be true too, but if we do nothing, the world will definitely end. So it's, a maybe versus a definitely. Wait for the end of the world to come, or wind up accidentally triggering it ourselves. What a choice. Nothing is certain. There is no way to prevent the world from reaching its natural end. However, we can fight to save the world from withering away due to the actions of men. But Felix, you knew this? You're helping them because you knew what was happening? Mm-hmm. You're a lot smarter than I remember you being. Garrett, it's not a matter of intelligence, it's just a matter of knowing the truth or not. And this is something that I find people confuse a lot in life. They confuse intelligence, like someone being smart or intelligent, with someone being knowledgeable. Just knowing a lot of things doesn't mean someone's smart. It's applying that knowledge that is intelligence. There's a difference. Can't just rewrite everything now. No amount of synergy can save you from that. Also, them dying is the reason why Isaac is strong now. Yup. But they thought they were dead, and that's why they started their adventure. That's the thing. Bringing people back doesn't negate the events that led someone to that point. The same with Penny being brought back. There was a lot of pain that Ruby had suffered, pushing her on her journey, and bringing it back doesn't negate that pain. It just has a different path forward from that point in time. Another man, she got strong, made friendships and enemies. It's not my game. Why did you wait so long to tell me? It would have helped you. You wouldn't have done it before, Isaac. It would have meant violating the sacred teachings of Vale. Now that we know all of this, shouldn't we be going? Hama! Remember Hama back from Llama? She's relevant now. And you know how there was that one thing that she couldn't bring herself to say way back when in the first game? It's like probably a month ago at this point. I'd say 8 streams. So, y'all might not remember, but the stream title was literally going to meet Hama from Llama because she's very relevant. She was someone we met in the first game who taught Ivan how to use reveal. That's what she did in the first game. But there's more to it than that. Hama, you know Isaac and his companions too? We met at the temple on the edge of Lamakan Desert. I'm Hama, descendant of the Animos. I was born in Contigo, and I inherited the power of Animos. We just got into Contigo, and we found out this is where Ivan was born. Oh, we also learned that he's got a sister. Oh, you don't mean... Yeah. Now, Ivan, this isn't the time. Three lighthouses have been lit. The elements have been thrown out of balance. Like, Ivan literally just finds out that he now has a sister, and she's like, not now, kid brother. World's at stake. Just, like, pushes him away. Why is she relevant now? Yeah, exactly. We find out by playing the game. The elements have been thrown out of balance. Jupiter is growing stronger, and the north grows colder with every passing moment. You must hurry to Mars Lighthouse. Ignite its beacon before all of Wayard freezes. Mars Lighthouse. Ajaccio has the Mars star. He's on his way to light it now. I doubt they will be able to light the Mars beacon. Why? There is a powerful force that does not want to see Mars rekindled. You will fail as well, unless you pool your strengths together and fight as one. This is bad. We have to go. I'd hoped you'd feel that way. Prepared a gift for you to aid you on your quest, on your way to Mars Lighthouse. I must leave you now, but we will meet at the inlet. I'm sorry we left Venus Lighthouse without seeing you. I'm sorry for making you worry. Maybe when this is all over, we can all go on a trip together. You sure seem calm considering that we're racing to meet our enemies. I'm just relieved that we sorted out our differences. Me too. We could not have stood divided against a common foe. Guess a little happy that we're not going to have to beat Felix up. I don't know. Listen, this is Felix's quest now. We're just doing what we can to help out. Everything's finally come together. This is how it was meant to be. But Hama's waiting for us. Let's go to our ship. So now we have a full 8 party members. Okay, so now I think there. That's a much better party, I think. You joined the bad guys. Don't tell me she ultra powerful. Well, did Ivan ever say this? What do you mean? It was just revealed in that conversation, Pink. Jenny, you joined the bad guys. For now, for some reason, a good guy, even though they tried to kill Isaac. Isaac greater than Felix? Oh yeah, I agree. And that's why Isaac's being put in the front of the party. And that's also why I was using all of those sacred feathers and avoiding the enemies. So that Isaac, who I knew was level 31, wouldn't be over, so that everyone else wouldn't be over-leveled. So Isaac would still be relevant. So yeah, Isaac's gonna be our lead party member now. And Felix is gonna be the backup. Yeah. Wait, that conversation is the first time we're hearing Ivan had a sibling? Never said anything. Pink, during that conversation, they just said, we just arrived in Contigo, and we found out this is where Ivan is from. Oh, and we also found out Ivan had a sister. That was part of this conversation. He just found out that he had a sister, and Hama showed up and said, oh yeah, I'm that sister. He just learned about it. He had no idea before this. This is why dialogue is important. Lighting seems weird. A little bit. Okay. Well. Right, all the items from the previous game, huh? Oh, that's actually better for Jenna. Cool. Yeah, we'll equip the Oracle Robe to Jenna. You shouldn't bother to say it while in Hama? That's super dumb of the game to do. Well, she wanted to, but she didn't think it was the right time. Again, you need to go back and rewatch that conversation. It makes sense with the context, Pink. Anyways, what other games am I interested in streaming? Fire Emblem games, more Pokemon games. Not 100% sure what every game that I want to stream, but there's definitely quite a few. Okay, give her that. It doesn't increase by that much. The world is in danger. It's never a good time for anything. Ugh. Yeah. This game is hurting my brain. The entire scene was just not your cup of tea. And to each their own, Pink. But remember, it is my cup of tea. I really like this game. Cool. Okay. Excellent. Wait, do we have both teams now? Yes, we do. And I like the combination of having Isaac, Jenna, Sheba, and Piers out front. Just because having a water adept physical attacker is always nice. Isaac and Felix are pretty much like extremely similar stat-wise. Although I think Felix is actually slightly better, but I just prefer Isaac. Jenna is a better healer, I think, than Mia. Because both of them have synergy that can heal all party members. But Jenna just has higher attack. Not as many synergy points, though. And then it's either Sheba or Ivan, because I like having one of each adept, though I know a lot of people play using both Felix and Isaac on the main party, because admittedly their attacks are pretty strong. I mean, I guess we could do that, but nah, I think it's fine. Of course he's better. This is Felix's adventure now, even though I don't think he deserves it. Well, where do you think you're going? We worked really hard on that ship of yours. Want to see our handiwork take flight, don't you? Hurry up. Okay. Well. Well then. Did we already get whatever's over here? Yeah, we did. Okay. Something has to happen with Kraden. He's such a nothing character. I hate to disappoint you, Pink. He's just there. But now, I've been waiting for you, Felix. Take a look at your ship. It has wings! Now that you've been given wings, all obstacles in your path will vanish forever. However, it is not the wings alone that grant your ship the power of flight. Synergy is the force that powers the wings of Animos. If the ship is to fly, you will need to focus the powers of your mind. You have visited Shaman Village recently, have you not? Now is the time to make use of the power acquired there. Now, use the power of hover to raise your ship. First, you may not want to move your ship too high or too far. It'll be difficult at first, but that's to be expected. After all, this is your first flight. Question not demand much more of you. All of Contigo is watching. Show them your power and make your vessel rise. Master Hammett requested that I deliver this to Isaac. Oh. I'm supposed to deliver this to Isaac. It's not too late, is it? We're here stopped in Kale briefly to speak with Hammett. was quite upset that you hadn't returned to visit him, so thank you. He requested that I take this with me to Attica. It's a gift from thanks from Master Hammett. The Orichalcum. The Orichalcum. Excellent. Yeah, now the ship can just fly. Yeah, but shouldn't it be flying a little higher? Almost told us that we wouldn't be able to fly very high until we were more familiar with hover. Gee, what's wrong? You don't look happy. Do you remember on Itajima when I told you I had my own reasons for joining your quest? Going to tell us now? It's okay. You don't have to tell us if you're not ready. I thought that if I went to Jupiter Lighthouse, I would learn who I was. Remember the people of Lalivero talking about how Shiba fell from the sky? All my life, I've been looking for the answer. Where was I born? And why was I abandoned? You knew Felix was going to Jupiter Lighthouse eventually, and so you went along with him? But you didn't find any answers, did you, Shiba? I'm sorry. I was so excited to find Contigo that I didn't consider your feelings. What? Why is everyone so down all of a sudden? Of course, right back to the lovable idiot Garrett. So dense. Ferran raised Shiba like his own daughter. He's cared for her ever since he was first found her. You can never be his real daughter, is that it? Garrett, you don't have to be so blunt about it. No, he's right. I'd want to know my real parents, no matter how caring Ferran might have been. You think so? For me, I doubt it'd bother me at all. Shiba, you may not know this, but you and I are very similar. What, Creighton, you fell from the sky too? Not exactly the same situation, but I was born in a poor village. My memories are hazy, but I still remember it. I was only 4 when Bobby took me under his wing. You see, even though I was young, I was quite intelligent. Well, a little full of himself, isn't he? Bobby had heard about me. Bobby took you to Tolby to further your education, to raise you as a scholar. I was separated from my parents so early in life I've never known the comfort of a true home. Ferran has always been like a father to me. I just must have been very lucky. Well, I see the old man has a backstory of being a villain. A scholar? Because he's a scholar, it's a villain? Congrats on finishing it, Velvet! Throw her overboard? No! 2k reward points? Nice, Captain! Felix was looking with the old man, someone close to Felix. Powerful villain. Maybe. Yeah, does Shiba remember that Felix kidnapped her? It was Saturos and Minardi who did that. It wasn't Felix. Oh, right. We need to go back here though. Because there's some things that we need to do. Because now we have all of the synergy from the previous game. So we have lift now. We have a whole bunch of beneficial things. So now we get to backtrack through like all of the other areas that we missed to go and get the rest of the Jin that we need. Starting with, I believe it's in Contigo? Is it? Yeah, it is in Contigo. Okay. Check DMs. Yeah, that should be fine. Yep, everything's alright, Velvet. Still part of the group, man. I hate it when games just forget about certain plot points, expect the player to do them. We've made her remember and leave the group and make Felix feel bad. What? I mean, what do you mean, Pink? It was Satoru Minardi who kidnapped her, and she wanted to find out who she was, so she decided to go along. She's like 15, 16, you have to remember. Not necessarily the smartest decision maker. But because not everyone has the same mindset as you do, Pink. You have to remember, different people will consider things differently. So, you know. Is it... Where... Okay, well... Yeah, there's the wings of the ship there. Nemo's Sanctum is up here. Can't exactly do anything else here. And we've already... gone in here to get the treasure chest that was in the center, right? Yeah, okay. Well... where was the spot I'm thinking about? I thought it was in Katigo. There's a djinn that we still needed to get. And we needed lift for it. I could have swore it was here. Well, there's another djinn right here. Alright. I hope I did Seraphina justice. I'll have to check it out after stream, but I wouldn't doubt it. Swamp there. Just a djinn sitting there. I wish I would have known that earlier. So it must have been an Attica Inlet, I guess. That the other place I was thinking about was? Now go pass out till your next vacation. Alright, Violet, thank you for your animation, thank you for your hard work, and also thank you for joining in on stream. I hope you sleep well. I think Final Fantasy VII has conditioned you not to think about certain things in RPGs. Even though the game had some flaws in the story, I just still think it's one of the best stories in RPG games. Yeah. Everyone's gonna have their own ability to overlook little things that may be plot holes here and there, and like, it's not necessarily, there we go, this is what I was thinking of. It's not necessarily plot holes per se. It's just that you don't like the way that people are making decisions, which is fine. Yeah. Another Venus Djinn here. Plus it has Yuffie. You love Yuffie, yeah. That is, that's fair. Okay. There we go. Now we have more space for Djinn. So now there's space for 9 Djinn on each character. So that means, you know, easy counting. There's 8 for this group, and there's 7 for this group. There's only 15 Jin left in the entire game for us to get. I mean, 15 is still a decent number. But we now have to go seek out all of them. And I'm sure some of them are overworld encounters that I'll just have to come back to later, but... Oh yeah, 15's still a lot to find, and there's still other little areas that we can go to. Because there's Shaman Village there. There might be other locations on that island, but we'll see. One thing that's excellent about flying is we can avoid all of the encounters. All of the overworld encounters on the water. And we can also fly over land, which is extra fun. How are we supposed to get over there? We need to get right here. There we go. Okay, now we can get to this cavern, which has another summon in it. How to decide which ones you use on the main team? Like, both Isaac and Felix are pretty strong. Jenna and Mia are both healers, so you normally want to separate those two out. And then it comes to who you want on each team. Like, a lot of people use both Felix and Isaac on the front row, along with Jenna, and maybe Garrett, just because it's a strong force. Or Ivan, even. I like to have a good spread, just so that the first party goes down, you can have the second one to, okay. To, in the back row to just jump up and take over. But... okay, Parch can reach that far. But it reminds me of the bounty from Lego Ninjago. I have not watched Lego Ninjago. I mean, how you decide, which Jin to use on your team. Yeah, that is a good question. It does take a little bit of moving around. I normally just put them on whichever and then just kind of roll with it, which isn't the most strategic way to do things, but you know, it's probably fine. Okay, how are we supposed to... oh, what? The ladder's broken off. It doesn't even reach the ground. How are we... okay, I'll... now we get another summon. Which one's this? We can now summon Q, 3 Mercury, 3 Jupiter. Okay. Yeah, the Jin... like, with the Jin, there's some that are just regular attacking Jin. The most useful ones are Granite, which create an earthen barrier, Shade, which creates a watery shield, essentially doing the same thing, but just preventing a flat amount of damage for the entire turn. And then there is also Flash, that does the exact same thing. And I think there's going to be a Jupiter Jin that does the same thing too, that we have yet to find. So those are the ones that we definitely want to prioritize. Beyond that, there are some that are stronger than others, like deal a higher percentage amount of damage. But we can always determine that, like, later on. it'll be like at least 1 or 2 more streams before we get to that point. For now, I think we're gonna go down there. Oh, they didn't mark the cave on the map. Why didn't they mark? Okay. Has a good day. Okay, see ya, Captain Plum. Have a good night, or have a good day, whichever time zone you're in. Hope you sleep well and enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thank you for joining in on stream. Hello again, buddy. Meow. What seems to be the matter? Okay, yeah, using the ship to fly does drain everyone's power points. That's one thing we always need to keep in mind. Okay. Now we'll start racking up the experience. Meow. There's nothing to the west of here, and it's really dangerous. You shouldn't go that way. Nothing to the west, you say? I don't believe you. A lot of things using the lift synergy. But here, there's actually nothing. Yeah, we can't actually go down there. But what could be under there... Why do they have bird heads? I think it's just the way that their sprites are made. But now that you point it out, I can't unsee it. One cool thing that this game does is in this area here, where we lift this rock, there would actually be a djinn under here if, I think it's Jupiter, but if you missed any of the djinn from the first game, they have spots designated in Golden Sun: The Lost Age where one djinn of each element can show up. So if you missed up to one of a previous djinn from each element in the previous game, you can recover them here. But if you missed more than one of a specific element, then you're just out of luck. You cannot get them all, which is unfortunate. If you do not update the game with a completed save file, the default characters of Isaac, Garrett, Ivan, and Mia will come to this game or will reunite with you with 5 of each elemental djinn. So unless you transfer over from a previous Golden Sun save file, you will never be able to have all 72 djinn in the game. It's an interesting thing that they did, and the first file that I played on the original Golden Sun, I was missing 2 djinn. 2 Venus djinn. And when I was a kid, I didn't know that the Lost Age existed. So I had finished the game. I had put hours and hours into grinding because I didn't know how good djinn were. So I would just brute force everything using synergy to deal damage and just going through the game, grinded up levels to be able to beat the Fusion Dragon, which was the final boss in the previous game at the top of Venus Lighthouse. And you see how Isaac is level 31, Garrett's 30, 31, 30, 30. Like, that's the level you need to be to normally beat the first Golden Sun game, right? just level 30s. But I was able to do that using Jinn, because I know how good they are, how good the summons are, and everything like that. When I was a kid, I wasn't that smart about it. So I over-leveled. Can you guess how high my levels were when I beat the original game before? I had leveled all the way up to not quite that much. Not quite level 65 or 60. I was level 51 with Isaac. I think like Garrett was level 52, Ivan was level 51, and Mia was level 51, something like that. It was absurdly over-leveled. Like, to put this into context, you don't need to be level 50 to beat the final boss of this game. The Golden Sun, the Lost Age. I had way over-leveled. And if you've noticed throughout this game, the enemies in the Lost Age are yielding way more experience than the enemies in the first Golden Sun. Like, just defeating this one enemy is probably going to give us like 300 to 400 experience. Yeah, 341. In the first Golden Sun, that took like 2 or 3 enemies to get. Like, this party of 3 would normally give us, like maybe 400-500 in the first Golden Sun, but this is probably going to give us over 1,000. And that allows us to level up much faster. Yeah, it gave us 1,019. So it was a lot of grinding when I was a kid. And as I mentioned, I was missing 2 Venus Jinn. And once you beat the final boss, the game locks in the first game. So that file, my original file from when I was a kid, became useless because I was missing 2 Venus Jinn. That hurt so much when I was a kid and found that out, that I had essentially ruined that save file. Because I had put so many hours into grinding that game. All to just lose it. That hurt so much. They all have been level 50 and up when you get them in this game? Yes. When I transferred over, they all retained their level. Like, that's why Isaac retains his level from the first game, because this is the exact same party, Isaac, Garrett, Ivan, and Mia, that I had when I beat the first game, because I transferred over the data. That is why they have all of the Jinn that they have now, because they have all 7 of the Jinn. I completed the first game. But in my original save file, I was missing 2 Jinn. 2 Venus Jinn. And because of that, I would always be missing 1 Jinn if I transferred over that file. But because it was locked when I beat the game, it became useless. And once I figured that out, it took me like a year or 2, but I eventually deleted that file. I wish I hadn't now, but I did delete it when I was a kid. Because it would forever be useless, unfortunately. Yeah, it really sucked, but it was a good lesson to learn, I guess. Make sure you check every avenue, and that's why I'm always thinking there's more things to backtrack to. Secrets to be uncovered later in the game when you get new abilities, get new powers to explore, and everything like that. Because the first Golden Sun traumatized me into doing it. I've been waiting to tell that story since I started the Golden Sun games. Yeah, that's pretty harsh. No, it doesn't lock when you transfer data. It locks when you complete the game. I showed that in the last stream I did of the original Golden Sun. At the end of stream, when you beat the Fusion Dragon, there it is. It locks the file. The file is just completely unplayable at that point. So, but at that point, I didn't know that there was a Golden Sun 2. I thought that, okay, you beat the final boss and then you get to move on to the other lighthouses, but nope, that's not how it played out. Serpent Fume, there we go. Excellent. Another Mars Djinn in the bag. But yeah, that was harsh. And one of the Djinn that I had missed was back in Kalima, because I didn't know how to get that there was just a back entrance to the house. That's why I made such a big deal when we got to that city of like, okay, how do you think we get it? No one was able to guess correctly. Oh, there's just a back entrance to the house, and that's how we get into to get the Djinn. No. No one got that. Because I didn't either when I was a kid. But that's how it's supposed to be done. That was one of the ones that I was missing, and I was also missing the Djinn from Crossbone Isle, because I didn't know that the secret island existed, that the secret boss existed when I was a kid. So, yeah. That, can't play the game again unless you delete the file that's been locked. That's cruel. To be fair, there are 3 save files. Like, if we save, there's 3 save files, right? There's 3 save files. Obviously, this one I've had a long time ago. Near complete. But, yeah, so there's 3 save files. But I didn't think to copy my game beforehand. Oh, that's the back door. No one would know about that their first playthrough. Yep, exactly. So it's unfortunate, but oh well. 'Tis in the past now, a trauma, a scar that I will carry with me for the rest of my days. But also, it was a lesson to learn in game design that secrets may be hidden in the game, and it's beneficial to backtrack and see if there's anything that you missed. Gotta play the game again. Time to boot up the DS. Yeah. So yeah, I was missing 2 Venus Djinn, which really frustrated me. If it was just 1 Venus Djinn and 1 Djinn of any other element, that file would have easily been salvageable. Like, it would have been fine in this game because they give you a couple mulligans, but only for 1 of each element, which sucks. So how much longer are you going to go for this stream? Probably another hour and a half, at least. I normally stream until midnight on Saturdays, and it's only about 10:40. So we can still adventure around a little bit more. Try to find some Djinn. Yeah. Because also, one thing I should mention. You know how in the previous game, no, we don't need to fly, there was the secret boss, Deadbeard, right? On Crossbone Isle? So this is now just Djinn finding before the next major area. I was actually just getting to that point, Pink. You know how there was a secret boss in the last game? With Deadbeard at Crossbone Isle? Well, there's that again in this game. Except there's 4 of them. The dungeons aren't as long as Crossbone Isle, but there's 4 extra areas, some of which have pretty decent dungeons if I remember correctly, but there's 4 extra bosses, and the rewards for beating those bosses are extra summons, the strongest ones in the game. So, there's a little bit more that we can do. He's no longer Deadbeard. He's alive, Beard. I think every single boss fight, if I remember correctly, is stronger than Deadbeard. Because Deadbeard was the strongest boss in the previous game. In this game, there's the final boss, and then there's those 4 hidden bosses, so that's 5 total, and there's still, I think, one other boss that we have yet to fight. All of them are stronger than Deadbeard. So yeah. And there's another Djinn that's just over there. Djinn. Yeah, sure. Just okay. Synergy. Grow. Oh no, where do we need to? No, okay, up. I think it was... I hope I'm choosing this correctly. It was here that we needed to move it? Oh, I made the wrong choice. Okay. Excellent. Great. Love it. Fantastic. I'm a genius. I know how to do this. You must be very brave to come all the way here by boat. Yes, brave indeed. Just go in here to reset this. There's a place called Shaman Village in the middle of the continent. Supposedly one of the rivers leads to it. No idea which one, though. People of Shaman Village are very wary of strangers. Be careful if you ever meet them. Well, been there, done that. There's not even an item up here. Rude. Excited how you find the hidden bosses. What level do you think you'll need to be for them? I think at least 35. That's why I'm going to do the Djinn adventuring around first. I know that one of them is, like, significantly stronger, or at least more difficult than the final boss. And that one, the only way you can access it is by having every single Djinn in the game. And that is why it was so frustrating when I was a kid that there was just 2 Venus Djinn in that file that I didn't have. So I couldn't transfer up my old file because I could never go and fight that final secret boss. But you need every single Djinn in the game to be able to fight that boss. And get the final summon of the game as well. So yeah. But we can grab this Djinn. I know where 2 of the hidden bosses are right out of the gate. We have Tinder. Wow. That's just 1 letter off from being a cursed name around here. Man, these older games and the strict rules they have for certain fights, yeah. That's a little dumb? What do you mean? In what way? That I was missing 1 Djinn and wouldn't be able to complete the game? Tinder, yeah. It's not spelled with a C, it's spelled with a T, so it's not a Djinn that we can never use. This one's fine. So Isaac is single? What do you mean? His girlfriend's standing right next to him. Oh, what's in here? coins. Great. Nothing else, huh? Really? Just some coins. What's the... Why? Is she his girlfriend? Well, it was established earlier on in the game that Jenna has a crush on him. And Isaac, well, even in that conversation that we had where we found out Ivan had a sister, Isaac was very concerned about Jenna. So, maybe, maybe not. Also, slight spoiler warning, cover your ears if you don't want to know, they do get married. After the events of this game, they do. So it is canon. It is, in fact, canon. Yeah. There we go. Nirvana. Just instantly kills it. Don't marry at the current age, do they? Right now, Isaac, I think, is 18. Jenna, I think, is 18 as well. I think Ivan's 14. I think Mia's 17. Piers, I think, is 52. Sheba is, I believe, 16. Garrett, I think, is also 18. And Felix is... No, Felix is 18, Jenna's 17. Because they're siblings. I think Isaac's 18 as well. Looks younger than 18. Piers is 52. Remember, he's Lemurian. He ages slower than other people because of that mystic drought. Like, he's... And that is why, as we were leaving Lemuria, Sheba and Jenna were just like, "Hey, Piers, how old are you? You know, you look like we're the same age as us, but how old are you really?" And he refused to answer. I think the canon age is 52. Yeah, he's an old man. By our standards. He's still a young whippersnapper by Lemurian standards, but, yeah. Yeah, he's not as old as Kraden, but he ain't young either. He's been around the block a few times. Get out, you old child. Lots of leveling up to do. Let's see here. Welcome back, Velvet. Did you set up, at least he's not 2,400 years old? Yeah, that would be a little bit much. King Hydros might actually be close to that, though. I don't know if he's lived thousands of years. Nope. You find a place to put your new Lego structure? Finally free from the workforce for the night. Nice, Pokeloon. Welcome. We've already lit Jupiter Lighthouse, as well as defeat Ajaccio and Karst. We've reunited with Isaac and the rest of his party from the first game. As you can see, we have our original protagonist back. And now we're all joined on the quest to light the final lighthouse. Oh. Now I need to put screws in the wall. Oh, you're going to mount it to the wall. Interesting. is it intended for that? Or are you going to have to build its own little platform for it? Because eventually, when I get like my own place or my own studio, God, I really want to get my own studio because there's so many things I can put in the background just around the walls and just have different backdrops. Because when I was a kid, my uncle would make a lot of things out of Lego. Just not using any directions, just using random Lego pieces that he had or was able to find, like at yard sales and things, and just freehand build some amazing things out of Lego. He built an entire Death Star from Star Wars. He built a super Star Destroyer from Star Wars that, if laid out, would probably be half the size of this damn bed. Like, the man built so much, and I have it, I still have it in the basement, and I pray that it's in one piece. So I can't show it on stream, but like this Death Star, it takes 2 people to lift. That's how big this thing is. And I want to be able to put it up, to actually show it, and to like, but I can't. He made it for, I can't remember, it was Christmas when I was like 8 or something, so it's been like 20 years. Hi, cat. But the thing is fantastic, and I really want to be able to put it up. But yeah, he's one of those builders. Uncle sounds like a creative genius. The dude, well, let me put this in perspective. My uncle nearly got a PhD. He got frustrated with it and just abandoned it before the end, but he nearly got a PhD in astrophysics. He has a master's degree, and he put 5 years into a PhD, but just got so frustrated with it that whenever he would book time on going to a telescope to actually do research for his thesis, cat, why? He would end up, like, things would end up happening. If the night's not clear, like, your time gets delayed. So if there was a stormy night, or there was a snowstorm, or something happened, you just would not, your time on the telescope would have to be canceled or postponed. And he would end up flying all the way out to Hawaii to get time on a telescope, or all the way out to British Columbia, or all these other places, and then his time would just end up getting delayed. And his research was going so slowly because of that, he just ended up getting frustrated and wanted to be done with it. So he's a really smart dude. And yeah, he did build all these things from scratch. He also, God, I don't know what they're called specifically, but it's essentially like Tetris, all the different shapes that can be made from blocks. Like, you know how Tetris, it's all like the 4 individual squares and all the different shapes that can be made from them. Like, he's done some interesting projects using shapes of those, and not just, the Tetris sizes where it's 4 blocks making all those different shapes. He's gone up to like 10 with those, which is insane with how many different combinations there are. The project that he mainly focused on was making it circular, so he could actually make a clock out of it, or a clock face, and he could get that printed. He made them circular using like the shape made out of a 1, which was just the square in the center, and then added the 2 next to it, then the 3s and the 4s, 5s, 6s, 7s, 8s, 9s, 10s to surround it, which is insane. Oh, I need to go the other way. Which is insane with how many different pieces there are. Like, he's done some pretty crazy things with just very simplistic looking things. Yeah. Speaking as a guy that grew up on Lego, still have my sets in the basement. So do I. Another thing that I want to put in the background is not only like sets that I've built, but also like the old Bionicles that I have. Like, I want to... There's so many things I would love to be able to put in the background of things, and I need to get my own studio so that I can just have an entire room dedicated to the things that I'm nostalgic about, the things that I like, and this, that, and the other. And have them all in the background of videos. And then I can just move the camera around to different spots. So that... Oh. So that I can just showcase all different things in different scenes in the background of videos. But we have triggered another scene. I found Isaac. Remember these guys? Cat, why? Who are these guys? My name's Satrage. You took me out at the last round at Colosso. Was never interested in Bionicle. Ah, Bionicle was so good. Most proud of having a complete 04 to 06 line, plus the chapter books. That's awesome, Lancer. I never was able to complete an entire line. I was never able to do it. Regardless of how much I asked for it for Christmas. But I got a decent number of them. Classic like skeleton Lego sets and pirate sets. Oh. And I'm Azart. And don't forget Navampa. Oh, it's you guys. Is that any way to say hello to some old friends? What's your problem? We want to talk to you about your fighting style at Colosso. Yeah. And we think you shouldn't have won, Isaac. We think you didn't fight fair. Sounds like you resent the fact that Isaac beat you. Just been thinking about it, and there's no way that Isaac should have won. Alright, so you think I cheated just because I used my... Oh, that's a spelling error. Oh my god, I never noticed this before. Because I used my Pinergy abilities like in Colosso. It's missing an S there. I never realized that before. Huh. Okay. I don't know how you did it. I'm just saying you cheated is all. I mean, technically we did, but... but synergy is a warrior skill. Every bit as much as your sword arts. It isn't cheating. You're not listening, are you, old man? That fight was fixed, and we're here to pay you back. Oh. Oh no. Whatever will we do? It's peanut energy. Pie-nergy. It's weird seeing Isaac talk. It really is. It really, really is. But, you know, I was gonna say you get used to it, but you really don't. Isaac, like, and let me be clear here. Isaac is still pretty much the protagonist. It's just... These guys were phenomenal. Which one of you didn't think they won Colosso fair and square? Wasn't me. I think both you and Navampa were saying something like that. Right. So you don't think our victory at Colosso was fixed, do you? No way, Isaac. We've seen the error of our ways. We beat the crap out of them, and then they're just like, yeah. Will you forgive us? Sure. You're not such a bad kid after all. Came out here looking for treasure, didn't you? Here. This was in a chest we found. You were nice enough to forgive us, so we think you should have it. Right, well, I guess we'll be leaving now. Time the next Colossus rolls around, we have to be strong enough to win for sure. Cat. Really? If they were ever to make a TV show out of this, I hope they keep Isaac as a silent character and keep Felix talking. Yeah, I agree. To beat them and they turn good. This is definitely the MLP universe. Yeah, kinda. Oh. We don't need any of these. The Ori Halcom we do. We need that Ori Halcom. That's going to be very useful. But Jenna has the golden shirt, which we can give to... I mean, Piers could use it, but we'll give that to Isaac. And then Isaac can give his mithril shirt to either Sheba or Piers. Probably Sheba. Yeah, Sheba. Perfect. Oh, that's the actual way around. Let's go here. Because now we can use Lift to get rid of these boulders. Next death battle involves Discord. Oh my god, I'm excited to see that now. Holy crap. Discord should just auto-win, right? Who's he facing? Who's Discord fighting? Or is this just going to be something like Pinkie Pie versus Deadpool and they just... Bill Cipher. I recognize the name. I don't know the show or where he's from. From Gravity Falls. Okay. I might need to watch Gravity Falls then. Just to be able to understand everything that's going to happen in that death battle. But that's exciting. I'm glad that Discord's getting some attention. Who's Discord? The literal god of chaos. From My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. Do I need to lift this up? I think I do. Oh, it's gonna try to jump around, isn't it? So I need to lift that up to block its path, I think. I imagine that's the case. The embodiment of Discord, yeah. I mean that Chimera looking... Yeah, the Chimera looking dragon thing? Yeah, exactly. That is precisely who I mean. Oh. Oh no, I messed this up, didn't I? The other death battle is Alex Mercer versus Cole McGrath. I don't know either of those characters. I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea who either of those characters are. Is that a grave sin or is it not? Let's go with lift. Neither do I, but I know Cole was in the PlayStation All-Stars game. Okay, so he's got to be pretty important to get put in an All-Stars game like that. No knowledge of who he is, though. I think that should be good. think that's what I'm supposed to do. Hopefully. Possibly. Yeah, the Jin does run. Okay. Save. Alex Mercer is the protagonist from a game called Prototype. I think I've heard of that game, but don't know it off by heart or anything. Never played it or anything like that. Okay, Mercury Jin. Odyssey. Ooh, Jano's low one. Okay. That one does. Cole McGrath is protagonist from a game called Infamous. I feel like I've heard of that game before. Is that the one where the dude gets, like, electricity powers? Oh, that did a lot of damage. Ow. Okay, felled the Mercury Jin. Okay, I remember seeing the commercials for that. Hey, Eddie! It's your boy! Eddie the Jin. Oh, it speeds up Jin recovery time. Oh, that's useful. Oh, man, that's a good Jin to have. Yeah, the Electro Powers guy. Okay, so is it... So I'm guessing that the Alex guy's going to be in Electricity Powers then as well? Or is it going to be pitting two different powers against each other? Curious. Both PS2 games, never played them, so know nothing of them. Yeah, same here. Okay. Yeah, everyone's kind of low on synergy points. So, recover at the inn. Last death battle was great. I haven't actually watched a death battle in a while. I probably need to go back and binge them. But now we need to go all the way back to the top of Trial Road again. Because I'm pretty sure there's... Well, there is something we missed up there, and I think it's another Jin. Last one was Gogeta versus Vegito. Interesting. Huh. I know they have some differences in their abilities. Never really considered what those differences would be, though. Vegetio. Yeah. Okay, get that out of the way. And then just move that over. Sure. Mara is posting, oh, your CR to Twitter. Nice, Velvet. That's awesome. Generator Rex to show up in a death battle. I'm sure it'll probably be an eventuality. They seem to go through a lot of characters. And soon enough, I'm sure they'll get there. I can't recall if I watched Generator Rex when I was a kid, though. I feel like I must have watched at least 1 or 2 episodes, but I don't remember. I remember seeing the commercials for the show. I don't remember if I've ever watched it. Or just wonder who I just hit with nostalgia. I'm sure there was a few. Or I'd imagine there would be, at least. I remember a crossover episode with Ben 10 and like one other episode. If it was popular enough to get a crossover with Ben 10, that's pretty good. Because Ben 10 got like 2 sequel series, didn't it? Ultimate Alien and then Alien Force, I think. Okay. Yeah. Now, We can use hover. Go over here. And now we can use lift. It's always lift. Move that out of the way. And make our way to the bottom. And here's going to be a Djinn, a summon. What do we got? Storm Ray. Ben 10 is a different class. Yeah, it is. I agree. Ben 10 was great, but OG Ben 10 is where it at. The other ones were... They weren't bad, but I still prefer the original, yeah. Okay, it's a long path to take. Just reaching. Anything behind here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Probably need to use reveal, I think, because it's in the center of, like, 6 rocks, which always seems to mean reveal. Oh, OG Ben 10 had a finale. What time are we finishing tonight? Probably in another hour or so, Velvet. Oh, hello, buddy. What you doing there? I think he's broken. He's confused. He doesn't know where to go. You think he'd just get dizzy and drop to the ground? Nah, probably not. Is he okay? No. I don't think he was. Is there anything underneath any of these? No? Okay. Now he's not okay. We're gonna have to fight him. But yeah, he's kind of spinning out of control now. Yeah, and he's angry about it. This is more like the game is glitching, just slightly. But they did actually have an animation of him spinning around, of the Djinn spinning around for a reason. So, I guess it's not really glitching that hard, but still kind of funny to see him just freaking out in midair. Beyblade, Beyblade. Yeah. I want to go back and rewatch the original Beyblade, because I watched all of Metal Masters, or Metal Fusion, then Metal Masters, and then I didn't watch the entirety of the third series, but I really liked Metal Masters, I'll be honest. I really liked the original too. Though all of my original Beyblades, they got so beat to hell that no full Beyblade remains from those days, but enough parts of Beyblades remain to be able to build a full Beyblade. OG Beyblade, English OP is top tier? Yeah! Oh, Bakugan. I remember Bakugan too. The only Bakugan I've ever had. But, I don't remember what it was called. What the name of this Bakugan was. Oh well. But like, see, I have like little nostalgic things like around my room that remind me of my childhood, and I want to do that with other things. My dad made fun of your brother for liking it? Wow. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. Okay, I'm gonna be real. Season 1 of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, it's quite possibly my favorite season of Yu-Gi-Oh! Period. Even better, like, it's... Battle City was really, really good in the OG Yu-Gi-Oh! Don't get me wrong. But Season 1 of 5Ds just was fantastic. Should play the Bakugan Wii game? That's an idea. 5Ds is so good. Like, Yusei, probably one of, if not the best protagonist. Just an elixir. Great. Also had, like... Okay. I know this is going to say a lot, but screw it. 5Ds had a Kiza. My god. Better waifu, like, almost does not exist in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Series. Though, Ishizu is top tier as well, and of course Dark Magician Girl as well. 5Ds has pendulums, right? No. 5Ds has synchros. Card games on motorcycles. You got it, Pink. You got it. Remember the first Pokemon thing my brother and I watched was Sinnoh? Oh no. The first one you watched, Daisy, was Dawn? The one with Dawn? No need to worry. That annoyed me so much as a kid. I like Dawn as a character, but oh my god, she was a little bit annoying. Yeah, Pendulums is Arc 5. Yeah, each Yu-Gi-Oh! Series had its gimmick. Like, there was the OG Yu-Gi-Oh! That focused on, like, the Egyptian backstory and origins of Yu-Gi-Oh! Then GX focused heavily on fusion summons. 5Ds introduced synchro summons. Then there was Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal, my least favorite Yu-Gi-Oh! Series, introduced Xyz summoning. Then, of course, Arc 5 introduced Pendulum summoning. Then Yu-Gi-Oh! Vrains introduced Link summoning. And now there's Yu-Gi-Oh! 7s, which I'm also not a fan of. Introduced Rush duels. Oi. Yeah, Akiza. Oh yeah. Top tier waifu. Dear lord. Flashbox series, we knew about them? Okay. I'm glad, Daisy. Basically only saw 5Ds. Remember the first episode I saw was smack in the middle of the story? Like, already been to the prison? I mean, the prison is still, like, in the first quarter of the story. That's before they really figure out what signers are, before he, you know, gets his Dwagon back, and all sorts of things. So, you only remember Oh, I'm sorry, Daisy. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Holy crap. Oh, if you only know Zexal and that's your only experience with the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime, honestly, I'm sorry. That is bad. Go back and try to rewatch it now. Trust me, by the 5th time he says high five the sky, you'll want to turn the TV off. You want to slap the kid, I swear. Can we just... No, that button doesn't work anymore. Oh, Zexal was rough. Okay, you were 13 or 14. I think I was... You were 13 or 14 when it was airing? No, Zexal aired way more than just, like, a few years ago. I thought it aired, like, 10 years ago. I thought it aired when I was, like, 16 or 17. One thing I know about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is if first you don't succeed, blast him with your blue eyes again. Exactly, Rose Petal. The true Kaiba way. Here's the thing. We all know Yugi would somehow win a duel against the 5D's character because Yugi has BS luck. Actually, Pink, that is because of the Millennium Puzzle. The Millennium Puzzle gives him the ability to, if in desperate times, he can pretty much will a card to the top of his deck to help him win a duel. Every protagonist seems to have that to some extent. 5Ds, Yusei has the signer powers. GX, Jaden is like the reincarnation of like the Supreme King or something. Zexal, there's the astral power that Yuma has. Arc 5, again, there's more bullshit powers. Like, it's called plot armor. It really is called plot armor, yeah. We all know that GX English dub is the best opening. Maybe. No. Oh, you watched it on Netflix. Oh. There's so many better ones, Daisy. Watch the original, please. Save yourself. It depends on the skill of the duelist, so the more skilled you are, the more luck the puzzle gives. Yes, exactly. You say still never lost a duel, remember? I mean, technically he did to Callan when he got blown off his motorcycle, and in the dub, he had a tummy ache. In the subbed version, he had a shard of metal sticking out of his gut, and he was going to bleed out and die. Remember, kids, the Shadow Realm is a lie. It's literally just hell they're being sent to. Joey Wheeler died in the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Let that be known. It was like we started and we couldn't stop. Oh, you liked it that much? Well, I mean, to be fair, I've heard it gets a lot better later on. It's just those first, like, the first half of the first season was just, painful for me. Jem, you love Waking the Dragons when Yugi summoned the legendary knights of Atlantis against Darts. Oh my god, yeah, that was such a good duel. There's so many people that don't like Waking the Dragons. I loved that as well. One of the most hype moments I remember from my childhood is when, like, Darts summoned the Great Serpent. Infinite attack. How the hell is Yugi gonna come out of this? Summons the knights, have them attack each other, but they can't be destroyed, creating infinite attack, and then adding one more attack to it to just break through. Oh my god. Jaden sucks, never liked him. Yeah, he's... yeah, he's a bit of a character. Eye of Timaeus theme? Oh yeah. Very much did, but don't think you ever finished it. I've watched a synopsis of it, because I couldn't bring myself to rewatch the entire series, and it looks good. Like, the ending of it looks good. And the concept of the different number cards and the power that they might hold, like, that was good. I liked that. It's just, Yuma sucked. Actually about to start the arc now. Oh, you've been rewatching the original series in Japanese. That's awesome, Pokeloon. Excellent series to get back into. I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge is the best abridged because it paved the way for all the other abridges. Yeah, I think that means it's more of an iconic abridge. I'm sorry, no abridged series I think will ever come close to what Sword Art Online Abridged has done. Sword Art Online Abridged, for me, is the best abridged series that is out there. I know Hellsing Ultimate Abridged, or Hellsing Abridged, is fantastic as well. Don't get me wrong, it's great. But Sword Art Online Abridged is just so good. Yeah, Dragon Ball Z Abridged. What came first? I can't remember. I think they both started around the same time. I know Dragon Ball was the series that came first in serialization, but your anime is bad when the abridged version is way better. I liked Sword Art Online. Let the record show, I like Sword Art Online as it is. It has its flaws, don't get me wrong. It ain't a perfect arc. Or ain't a perfect series, but I kind of liked it as it was. And I will say, the most recent arc, the Alicization arc that the show went through, is fantastic. Another Jin. SEO had potential, but it just had terrible pacing. Yeah, the pacing was horrible. All of Season 1 should have focused on Aincrad, and honestly, they should have been able to get 2 seasons out of it. Like, if you have something that's that interesting, milk the hell out of it. that is one anime that would have benefited so much from filler. Again, I like the Aincrad arc, but everyone wanted to see more of it. Just confused with the newer stuff slightly. Yeah. Kirito is pretty much like video game Jesus, so, you know, he can't die. He can unlock the powers of admins whenever he needs it. Like, if you want to cross the North Glaciers of the Northern Sea, you'll need magma balls. They come from volcanoes, but the best place to get them is Magma Rock to the south. Okay. We used to trade with a village named Prox to the north of us. But the sea freezes in winter, and over time it just became impossible to get there. SAO's first episode was 9 years ago? God, it feels like it's been longer than that. Really? It's only been 9 years? Surely it's been longer. Because I remember SAO coming out when I was in high school, and I haven't been in high school for 10 years. Yeah. 10 years ago from right now, I was finishing up my 5th year of high school. Who needs more attack? Shiba. Have you considered making OCs for fandoms outside of RWBY? I have, but I really like the power system in RWBY. I think it's just really well structured, and that's the one that I kind of want to focus on making OCs for. Huh, I see. There we go. I have considered it, though. Do you feel old saying that? No, not at all. Because high school feels like it's been longer than 10 years for me. Like, the way that I focus on time, because at no point in my life have I ever thought, man, I can't wait to grow up. I can't wait to be like 3 years older so I could do this. I've never thought that way. Even when I was a kid, I remember thinking this when I was in like grade 3 or 4. It's just like, you know, I'm getting bullied and I hate it. And I really want the bullying to end. But I remember still thinking, it's like, I don't want to, you know, just grow up and skip all this time. Because even when I was a kid, I knew time is the most valuable resource that we have. So the way that I've always focused on, like, my perspective of time is whenever I look back on things, I always try to put it into perspective. Like, for example, I finished university about 3 years ago, right? So, if I think to myself, okay, I started working 3 years ago, like working full-time 3 years ago as well. Well, it really doesn't feel like I've been working that long. Wow, 3 years feels like it's passed by so fast. That's one way to look at it. Another way to look at it is, you know, 3 years ago was the last time that I was at school. God, it feels like so long since I was at school. I choose to focus on the one that feels like it's been so long ago. It makes it feel like time has not passed me by. And it makes me feel like I still have a lot of time left, like that, you know, time hasn't been wasted or that type of thing. That's how I choose to focus on things. But you had just started college when it first came out. But yeah, little bit of a tangent there, but you know, nostalgia hits like a truck. Yeah, it does. The northern reaches. Yugo Bridge first episode was 13 years ago. Ooh. Something that still peeved is Crow and Blackwings. He was originally planned to be a Dark Signer, and Akiza would be more prominent, but Blackwings were so popular, Konami didn't want kids to like villains. So, is that true? I've heard places say that that's the case, but I've also heard places say that Crow's Blackwings didn't become, like, weren't even printed in the TCG. Hey, look, it's a phoenix. Let's kill it. Weren't even printed in the TCG until after Crow was already introduced. 4,000 experience. Wow, Phoenixes yield a lot of experience, huh? KFP? Yes. Used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! And it's gotten worse. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is unbearable to play. I used to play it as well, but once Xyz summoning was introduced, it became so fast for me that I didn't like it. I liked Synchros. Synchros were great when it was just Synchro, Fusion, and Ritual. That was fine. But for me, Xyz was a little bit too much. Then Pendulum came along. Good God, Pendulum was a hell of a mechanic. Link summoning's alright, but I can't play it no more. I play MTG. Remo's Dragon Engine has been your favorite deck as of late. Nice, Fried. I play MTG as well. Cat, why? And Kalia is still one of my favorites. Though I've really liked playing recently Sir Gwyn. Hi, Cat. Yes. Hello. And there's a few other decks that I'm slowly working on building. Attack. Oh, whoop, that was the wrong one. we killed you for XP. Yes. I killed my brother. He died for the cause. Like, people literally do 15 summons in one turn, and if you're not prepared, you lose. Yeah, that's exactly it. Creighton, come look at this. There's this huge ice wall blocking our path. Can't do something about that wall. We're not going to get much farther. That's true. Hello, cat. Meow. Oh, well. Built around a threefold signal and just playing so many janky cards. Nice. Janky decks are always the most fun in Magic. Not CDH. I've never liked CDH myself. No, the set has an illegal building technique? What? What do you mean, Velvet? What are you talking about? Turns out you have 18 commander decks? Nice, Fried. That's a lot. I pity your wallet for how much you must have spent on the land bases for each of those, unless they're monocolor. Because buying all the shock lands and just all the dual-colored lands you need for them is a lot. I think Pokemon TCG is actually better because you have to build to actually do anything and requires thinking. I want to play that card game that has Ruby cards. You mean Weiss Schwartz? I think it's Weiss Schwartz that has a Ruby set. Yeah. The thing is, for MTG, I've put a what some might say a disappointing amount of money into it. But I've already got a lot of money in it, and what I choose to do with Magic is just take my time building decks. When a set is reprinted that has the lands you need or the cards you need, they drop in price. It's easier to pick it up. Disappointing is probably not the right word. A shocking amount of money. Let's just say that. Toy Shorts with the Ruby set. They just announced an Avatar Last Airbender set as well. Ooh. The way it's told you to connect the pieces is illegal because it puts stress on the part. Oh no, that sucks. You're talking about your horde again? Yeah, I guess we are. I've spent a lot on MTG. Like, I own a near complete set, or a near almost, how do I word this? Because I don't want to say a near complete set, because that implies I have like 4 of each, but I have almost one of each of the revised duels. If you play MTG, you know what those are. You know, the binders upon binders of cards you have. Most expensive deck is $1,000. Oh, I should not say what the price of my most expensive deck is. I really shouldn't. Let me just double check what Moxfield quotes my most expensive deck at right now. Let me just give me one moment. Oh. That's what I thought it was. Okay. Yeah. Granted, I got the dual lands before they spiked in price. So... yeah. Oh, I really shouldn't say. I don't think I should say. I shouldn't say it. I shouldn't say it. 4K. I shouldn't say it. Oh, I shouldn't have said it. I should not have said it. Yeah. And that's just one. That to be fair, that's my most expensive deck. But that's not my only one. Oh god, I feel like I'm being grilled. Yes? Menace? Yes? The deck that's 4K, it's a 4-color deck that has 7 out of my 9 revised dual lands in it. Okay? So there be a reason. There Oh god. There's no way that this conversation ends well for me, is there? Anyways, look, we found a cave. Isn't that great? Yeah, it's a 4-color deck, has all the revised duels needed for it. There's no way this goes. Yeah. Oh, what? Oh, you can just open the door. Cool. What's... No recovery. Now I'm actually wondering what my CDH is worth. My most expensive card is a Borderless Jeweled Lotus, which is about 170. My most expensive in a deck is Underground Sea. That's 900, I think. My most expensive not in a deck is Gaia's Cradle. Yeah, because I also have binders full of cards that aren't in decks. I think I need a drink of water. Yes, there is definitely going to be more of Team Seraph this year. I hope. Oh, okay. Don't need to stack them beforehand. Got it. Daisy, we all have our vices. Some people like collecting kneecaps, other people like collecting cardboard. South me. Yeah, dual lands are expensive, and the only dual land I do not own is a volcanic island. I own one of each of all the others. And I also own Guile's Cradle, Sarah Sanctum, and Tolarian Academy, the Mox Diamond. I used to own a Candelabra of Tanos, but I sold that one. I sold one of them. Kneecaps don't cost you anything, though. Jail time. Yeah. Can now summon Horus. Ooh, 3 Venus, 2 Mars. Jail time's just a number. Time is the most valuable resource we have. We just had this conversation. If your vice costs you more time, that is probably the more costly, in my opinion. And the cell is just a room? You and I have very different opinions of what's to value then, my friend. Let's see what these summons are going to be. Guessing you've been playing for a long while. Just got really into Magic in 2017. I've been playing since 2012. I've been playing for over 10 years now. And back when I first got into Magic was right after the original Innistrad set came out. Liliana, best girl. Liliana the Veil specifically, best girl. Original Steve Argyle artwork, not the reprint Dominaria artwork. For those who don't know, I'll maybe explain sometime in the future, but yeah, just don't get caught and there's no jail time. True. Is drawing a vice? I mean, I guess technically it is, but... Oh, right, we're supposed to be using the summons. Okay. Horus, and that's probably gonna end the fight, honestly. Kotlaku. Oh, that's a healing one. Okay. Well, this is the only healing summon, I think, in the entire game. Oh. Summons... Oh, a goddess. Heavily unrelated, but do you consider the anniversary of your channel the day you started a account, or the day you posted your first video? Asking so I have a deadline. See, that's a difficult question, because there's actually a few different anniversaries that I have. Oh, this is Horus. Summoning the god of the dead. The literal demon from hell. Got it. Cool. Because with my channel, there's the day that I uploaded the first video. But those videos really weren't that great. I didn't even end up finishing all of my Volume 5 reviews, because I started it to review Volume 5. And I didn't even finish those reviews. I didn't really post that much. I wasn't that committed to it. But then the following April, then I became more serious about it. I ended up covering all of Volume 6. I covered the first season of Genlock. But then after that, I kind of fell off a little bit as well. But by the following April, I was able to reach 1,000 subs. And then, you know, I needed to write my master's thesis, kind of fell into a bit of a depression, and barely posted anything for about 6 months. And then when Volume 7 came around, I finished my master's thesis like September 24th, and September 26th was when I told myself, okay, this is when I'm going to really start focusing on YouTube, start actually, you know, trying to do something with it. And September 26th is kind of when I consider my, like, unofficial start. Because I was at 1,400 subscribers at that point in time, and I posted the video, the theory video, Who Died at Beacon's Fall. Currently, I think my second most popular video on the channel, and that was right before Volume 7, and then throughout Volume 7, that's when my channel actually started getting attention, and so, like, for me, September 26th is when, like, the start happened. Even though I was already at, like, 1,400 subs, like, for me, that was, like, the real start. I finished school, and, like, now it was time to start what I wanted to do. Bloody's actively freaking out in DMs. God, I'm not looking forward to checking those messages after stream. Oh no. I'm glad I only mentioned the price of one deck, not more. After all, I was busy surpassing the limits of the Minecraft world. Nice, Recruit. Remind me never to introduce you to one of your coworkers. I will never get you apart from talking about magic. Yeah, talking about magic be fun though. It's very fun. What's over here? Try latch hooking. That's both expensive and time consuming. Also murder on your back, but it's so much fun. I'll let the magic conversation go for now. Yeah, but no one's first video is great compared to what they do now. That's true, Rose Petal. Didn't you also say something costs 900? That might be the Gaia's Cradle, which isn't in one of my decks that I actually play. Oh, there's another little village over there, huh? Fascinating. But that's beside the point. That's beside the point. We don't need to focus on that. But yeah, and I know when no one's first, but it's one of those many folders, isn't it? Yes. And your point, Daisy, is what exactly? Leave the man to his card addiction. Exactly. Thank you, Rose Petal. Thank you. Oh, we're past that point. Oh god, these DMs are gonna be bad, aren't they? You should have seen your first fanfiction. I don't know what I was thinking with that one. Like, that's fair, but like with the channel, like, I really feel like I've started and like dedicated myself to it. So, like, when I finished my master's thesis, that's when I could actually put my focus into it rather than having to worry about school and having about the stress on my back and things like that. Oh no. Oh. Guys, I think I'm gonna get shanked after stream. Wait, where did I park the ship? Oh, the ship's back up there, huh? Alright, well. Make our way back there. I want to play Weiss Schwartz now. I mean, I've thought about playing Weiss Schwartz. The problem with Weiss Schwartz, I find, is the artwork is mostly screenshots from TV shows. Like, the secret rare cards that you can pull from there are really well done, really nice artwork, and have signatures on them, but they're so rare. They're also valuable. Like, those cards can get to absurd prices. Like, some of them are $2,000 to $3,000, $4,000 for a single card, which is ridiculous. And, like, I'm not going that far down the rabbit hole. No, thank you. But the cards are very busy. Like, there's a lot of text on them. And with Weiss Schwarz, the artwork's just screenshots from the shows, which I really like card games that have original artwork on the art itself. They're on the cards itself. For once, it won't be you? What do you mean? Do we need to go over here, I guess? Yeah, I deleted my first one a while back, too. Oh, you think? Maybe. First fanfiction doesn't exist anymore. It's better that way. I mean, I kept my first video up. I'm kind of sad that YouTube removed the ability to sort the videos on a YouTube channel by oldest, because you used to be able to do that. When you go to a YouTube channel, click on videos, you could sort by newest, most popular, and oldest. Now you can only do newest and most popular, which sucks. I really think they should bring back the function of seeing the oldest video. Hey Halo, how's it going? Should burn everything else you wrote? No, don't do that, Fried. Oh, that's Kibombo. Oh, I know where we are now. And this is a place where we cannot get to anymore. Sad. Or at least no villages or areas are spawned on it. Lore videos? Professor Phoenix? Maybe. But, like, I don't necessarily have that many lore videos, do I? Most of them are, like, theory videos. So I don't know if that's, if that would fit. Oh, we're just that much stronger, huh? Just imagine Ember strutting into the classroom mid-lecture and distracting all the students. Tap some Google search. Post Malone. Of course, Tim. Yeah, Post Malone spent $800,000 on a Black Lotus. Yeah, see? $900 is reasonable. Yeah. The thing that... It wasn't just a Black Lotus, though, that Post Malone spent that money on. It was an artist proof, which, for those who don't know, whenever an artist makes the artwork for a Magic the Gathering card, I don't know if they do that so much anymore, but they used to, back in the day, original Magic, they used to get, I think it was 50 copies of the card with a blank back. So, like, instead of having the Magic the Gathering back on it, it was just blank, and just showed the front side of the card, and it was called an artist proof. And the thing he bought was one of the few remaining artist proofs that exist, and it was signed by the original artist who passed away a few years ago. So there's a reason why it costed that much. I did make an MTG deck that was just all wolf cards and called the Good Boy deck. Yeah, I mean, they made dog an actual archetype in Magic now. Werewolf decks are fun, though, as well. With a semblance of being reborn, where they died to be too OP, yes. A rebirth semblance is a little much, in my opinion. Do we need to use Scoop? No. Then we just need to use Cyclone to get that one on the other side of the fence. There's a way down, so I guess we get over there. Graveyard. There's a lucky metal behind one of the graves. Yeah, but having a semblance of to have a character reborn where they died is in my opinion really overpowered. Because once you die, your soul leaves your body, and therefore your aura would no longer be active. Wombo has finally chosen a new witch doctor. Now we'll calm down and be so aggressive. Yeah. You basically just made a semblance that makes them Ozpin. Yeah, in a number of ways, yeah. His actual reincarnation, Stardust, okay. Should be, I think, like, Realm of the Gods territory. And also, as the God of Light stated, that's, like, against the natural way of things. Is there not any way to get over there? Doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, it is almost midnight. Alright, have a good night, Rose Petal. Yeah, I'm still going shift. I won't be for much longer, though. I think I'm probably going to end soon. Get some sleep, too. I will. It is Saturday night, though, and it's just midnight. Technically not normal. The main weakness would be loss of memory and the fact you're a literal baby alone, presumably in a dangerous world. Probably too OP in the Ruby universe, but would be interesting in a universe where powers work differently. Okay, so you're talking about, like, literally, as most phoenixes are depicted, you die, and from the ashes, a baby is reborn. Like a baby phoenix chick. In Remnant, that semblance would be torture, essentially. Because if you're in a situation where you've died, that's probably from the Grim, meaning you'd be reborn as a baby and left to die by the Grim again. Yeah. I thought you meant just a revival semblance right out of the gate. Where, you know, they died and then they came back, like Salem does, for example. But it's nearly 5 a.m. You think you're gonna head to sleep? Okay, good night, Pink. Sleep well. So Phoenix, important question. How many times have you been revived? What's the number behind my name, Shift? The cycle would never end. Yeah, that would just be pure torture and just you'd be endless food for the Grim. Yeah. But I think this is a good spot to end stream because we just made it to Magma Rock, the fourth and final of the rocks we need to go through, or the elemental rocks. Oh, look, a phoenix. Perfect. We can kill that to finish off the stream. Cool. Yay, 4,000 experience. Wow, that leveled up a number of people. All right, so we will take on Magma Rock next stream. But for now, I think this is going to be a good time to end it. Are the Grim smart enough to farm you? If you had that semblance? Remember, the Grim hunt for fun. And a baby alone out in the world would start crying from the cold, from hunger, from numerous different things. The Grim don't need to be smart to farm you. Babies are just too dumb not to be fed upon, is the thing, without protection. What happened to the first 6 phoenixes? We don't talk about those shifts. We don't need to talk about those. You know the line, and a way you'll never be alone. Always bugged me. It would be interesting if multiple lives were together in the head. I mean, they are right now. It's just sorting all of those out would be a little bit confusing. Well, that's not fun. There's no sport in it. I guess if you want to consider it that way, Fried, maybe. But, oh, 27,000 points, Alex. Nice. Excellent. But, yeah, I think I'm going to call stream there. We'll take on Magma Rock next time. Thank you so much for everyone for joining in on stream. Thank you, Silver, as well, for the bit donations earlier. Really appreciate it. We don't need to talk about the previous Phoenixes. Exactly, Daisy. Exactly. But, yeah, you want to say goodnight, buddy? Hmm? No? You're just comfy? Okay. Well, good night, everyone. I hope you all sleep well. I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. thank you once again for joining on stream, and I will see you all again on Tuesday for the next stream. I don't think we'll be finishing up the Lost Age that stream, because as I mentioned earlier in this stream, there's 4 secret bosses, so even though we could get to the final boss, I don't think we're going to take it on just yet. Regardless, we'll find out next stream. And with that, I will say good night to everyone, and I hope you all have a great rest of the week. Bye!